Sorry, I'm muted. Sorry that I'm late. But what I was saying is that as I was coming on here, then I checked my Mommy Ramblings email, and one of the first emails was for a client that needed a blog post put up. They needed me to do them a favor, so I did that for them. Then I had to get an invoice off and do that good stuff. So it took me longer, and then I had to make a revision. So it was just crazy. I would like to have come on a little earlier, but what can you do? So what was I going to say? I'm going to go over on that side. I don't know what I'm going to craft. I'm going to try to do some other kind of a flower. I'll probably, it's hard for me. What am I going to watch? I'm going to watch something. I should get my iPad down here, but maybe I'll bring my laptop out so I can watch a video that you won't see. I'll watch it on mute. And try another flower from Leah Griffith. Maybe I'll do that. Or I do have, I think I have a template in that kit I have that I probably can use. Yeah, I think I'll do that. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the template that's in the kit I got and use it with some of the papers that I have open. So let me just set this chat up the way it should be. The number is in Zoom. Okay. And let's have crafting, good crafting on the panel. And everybody be respectful. Like, I know people get excited and they talk over each other. We go through this all the time. I do it. We all do it. But let's try to give everyone a chance to talk or show something, and be respectful if someone's talking, that we don't just come in with our own story or whatever. All right? All right. I'm going to customize this. Hang on one second. So I don't know if you guys heard me. Some people say you still couldn't hear me in the with the video where I showed you the reads. You couldn't hear me then either. I'm really worried because we just put new internet in there, and paying a lot of money for it too. So you should be able to hear me. That's got me a little trouble. That's never ever happened before. And now if you're telling me it happened 2 nights, nobody mentioned it that I saw tonight, except like afterwards somebody said something. So I don't know. Anyway, we had a members movie. We watched, I guess there was only 4 episodes of that have dropped, but there's more coming, correct? Of that 9 Perfect Strangers. Okay. Let me see, I'm going to save this. All right, let me go and, no, I still didn't do my customization. I may talk about something, especially if you guys take time getting on the panel, that I'm seeing. Hold on. Okay, you guys are there. That's good. All right, so I don't know who's coming up, but I've got to get my phone, and I've got to go over there, and I've got to take my vitamins. I'm just looking at some of the stuff that comes up in my feed, and I don't even understand what some of you are watching, because I know this is coming in that I might be interested in some of this stuff, but wow. Some stuff is weird. Pretty weird. Okay. All right. Let me just get to the regular chat. Oh my goodness, what did I do here? Hold on a minute, guys. I've got to get in my video channel. Studio. Okay, so the number is in Slack to call in to do any kind of crafting you want, okay? It's going to be a laid back crafting and chatting kind of night. I do have to say something because I don't know whether... No, I know that they think they're slick. And I'm not going to mention any names. I don't want any names mentioned in the chat, but the creators that have sat night after night, night after night, night after night for a month, 2 months, and attacked me, okay? Attacked people on here, did everything that was against the YouTube terms of service. They bullied, they age shamed, they body shamed, they brought children into it, they took my streams and streamed them and ridiculed everything, including my family. And these same creators are shaking now because a big bully channel got taken down. And just today, I have seen a woman that mocked Shanann have a complete change. Well, you can't see it because she deleted the video. She deleted it. And I guess maybe somebody called her out on her sheer hypocrisy, saying, you know, what a shame it is that that family was bullied and it should stop, when it was obvious not genuine, and it was only out of fear that her channel would be taken down. But meanwhile, didn't get rid of videos that the victim's mother asked her to get rid of. She deleted comments like that in the past, and yet those videos are still up last time I've looked. And then you have another creator, the one that went after me night after night, the one that my name is still brought up anytime she's attacked. She's always attacking someone. She doesn't do anything but attack people. But they all changed their tune today because they're scared to death. So they just act like it didn't happen. They don't do that, and they're going to be so nice now, and everybody should just get along. Everybody should be super sweet. If anybody thinks that's genuine, okay, there's a difference in something that's genuine or something that's coming from fear of someone's getting some channel taken down because some other bully got it taken down and they're scared to death. Don't insult intelligent people. Really. Because you're just looking like you have egg all over your face. That's all I'll say. You guys are... you know, it's worse than I thought. It really is. You just are gaslighting and want people to think that the things that you did didn't happen, even though the videos are still up. The bullying videos night after night after night where you even went against my children and my husband. Come on. Give it a rest. That's all I want to say about that. I just think it's pathetic. It's pathetic. All right, I'm going to go on the other side. But I wish that one of the moderators would come up here so I could make them a co-host and they can let people in, because when I go on the other side I have to lower my volume for a little bit and I have to mute everything and I can't hear the chime if someone calls in. Though I don't know if anybody's calling in, and then you know what happens? You want to know something? I'll tell you. It could be now, and then we'll get around 3 o'clock when I want to get off, and then everybody will come up on the craft panel and say, aren't we crafting? We want to craft, and then we want to have a movie night. And you're like, where were you 3 hours ago? Lisa H., if you could just come on, I'm going to go on the other side of the kitchen where I can get my craft on. There's more coming, mark my words. I believe it, Snow Remover. But have you seen the way they are putting their tail between their legs and trying to act like they didn't do anything? They haven't done anything to anyone? I just couldn't believe the one with the 3 initials that deleted that, but actually said it's a shame the way that family has been targeted. And it's like, yeah, by you? Oh my gosh, it's insane. It's insane. Okay, there's Lisa H. I'm just going to make you co-host. All right.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, everybody in chat.
Hi, Lisa. So did you make it through all those episodes last night?
No, I fell asleep.
Yeah, I didn't make it through.
I was gone for 10 hours for different tests and stuff, so yeah, I was gone.
Yeah, I didn't.
I slept.
I didn't make it through all them all. Okay, I'm going to go on the other side.
I didn't think you did. I made it through like 1.5.
Yeah, I think I got through 2. All right, let me go on the other side.
Okay.
I have to shut my volume and stuff in a minute, so I might not hear you guys for like 5 minutes until I get set up.
Okay.
All right.
Hi, Temp Angel.
How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
But you don't see me yet.
Good to hear you.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Plug it in. You can see my table. Yeah, there you go. Hi, Carolyn. I don't know if you can hear us.
Yeah, hi. I can still hear you.
Okay, I'm good.
What are you doing tonight?
I think I'm going to put together one of the dolls.
Oh, okay.
I painted it last week. Let's see. This is the...
That ought to get Scooter right here.
Hi, Deborah. I see you guys.
I just want to make sure my counter has nothing on it. Kids here.
I couldn't hear the live stream today.
Oh, I don't understand. You couldn't hear the cattail thing?
No.
No one could hear, Lisa H., could anyone hear it?
Hear what?
The cattail video I did?
You mean I only saw you doing the lake, raking the lake.
Yeah, could anybody hear me?
You were breaking up.
I heard you, but it was fast video, so I didn't really get it all. I didn't see it all.
Oh, okay. I hope it was just breaking up for you, Temp Angel, because I don't know what the hell's going on. We just got brand new internet over there.
Oh, I would hear some things and then it would break off.
Wow.
And then I heard you say my name, but after you said my name, I didn't hear a thing. So I got a hold of Kevin to find out what in craft night was.
Oh, okay. Wow, that's weird. I don't know why that's doing that. But I did get.
Oh, you're making your dolls. I forgot. You're the one who sent one to Scooter.
Right, that's what I said. Scooter will be right on with now.
Oh, that's neat.
It is neat, but it's so frustrating because you feel like at one point you're doing so a nice job with it, and then you get to a point where, like right now, I don't like the hair or the head. Okay. So now I'm stuck with it. There's nothing I can do with it, so I just have to work with it. But I love the face. The face is
the face is so cute.
Thank you. Yeah, the face is darling, but I don't like what I did to the head.
I like the hair. Yeah.
Thank you. You do. It's all practice.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, you let's see. You need stockings? What are you gonna do, Carolyn?
I'm gonna do some flowers. I just have to get set up over here.
Very cool.
But
Very cool.
but I'm gonna do that weaving of those reeds.
Somebody in the chat mentioned that they made a Moses basket, but I can't for the life of me remember who it was.
Yeah, now I know on Little House on the Prairie. Do you remember when Charles Ingalls was in some pond and he had this furniture order and he was pulling those things out and I never knew what they were? I didn't
Were they
understand.
cattails?
Yeah, well, I think they were cattails. They were some kind of reeds, and he was making. Remember, he had that big furniture order,
No.
and he was in the pond, and he was like up to his waist, and he was pulling stuff out and putting it on the wagon, and I'm like, what the heck is he doing? I couldn't figure it out, but now I know because I've been watching videos of these people, and they're all after these cattails, and I never in my life knew that cattails had so many purposes.
Now that's going to be neat to learn.
Yeah, so I put them all to dry. They're going to dry into reeds, and then you can weave them into all kinds of things.
Very cool.
We'll see.
I know. Are they sharp? Do they cut you up?
No, they didn't cut me up at all. They're
Very
you can't just, my son goes, Ethan goes like this, I'll just pick them for you, Mom. I'm like, yeah, try it, Ethan. You need the saw. You have to have the saw. They are, you can't just pull one off. They're very strong, which makes it, great for weaving because it's not just going to rip off,
Yeah.
So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I thought you were pretty brave.
Yeah.
I don't know that I'm good for that,
Jimmy would have been like, do you need so many? Yeah, so that's why it was good he wasn't there.
And you'll probably need more once you get started,
Probably, and wish I had picked them, right?
We can get more, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm going to try
There's
to log in on my
her
phone.
little feet. Look how cute the feet are.
Aw.
Oh, don't they look so real, the feet?
Yes, it does.
That kills me.
What kind of material is that? Vinyl?
The leg is vinyl, then it has a cloth body. And then now I'm going to fill the leg with glass beads to give it weight.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'm no expert, I'm just learning, guys. Who's here?
Carolyn.
Oh, hi, Carol. Welcome. We're just doing craft night. I'm glad you can join us.
Oh, thanks. I didn't know if I would make it.
Well, I didn't think I'd be a week.
Okay, I just have to get this sound over here now. Put this on the tripod. Sassy Dorsey is still not here, huh? I can't get her here again for anything.
He's been making the day streams, right?
She makes the night streams, but I can't get her in the crafting again. It's so crazy. Now I hope this is going to be right side up.
Yeah, I want to try the decoupage, and I don't know about the flowers. The flowers are beautiful, but
Oh, I think you would be great at them, I'm sure.
you think? I don't know.
Oh, that's what I was telling you. I was telling you that Leah Griffith has patterns that are made for the Cricut to cut the tissue paper and stuff out of.
On the Cricut, really?
Yes, she does a lot of stuff on the Cricut.
So she has patterns for different flowers? Does she give you directions on how to put them together?
Yeah, she has a whole channel.
Oh, wow. Now that's cool.
Yep, and she does a lot with Cricut. So, yeah, that's good. Okay, so...
Hey, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
Carolyn?
Yes?
Have we seen Tree Baby Tennessee in a while?
Yesterday.
Oh, okay, because I haven't seen them in a while.
I know, yeah, right.
Yeah.
But they had a new grandbaby, I think they said.
Oh, okay. Wow, it's
I
good to
think
see
that's
them.
what they said yesterday.
Very cool.
Okay, so now I'm gonna have to shut my volume here, so you won't hear me for a minute, and then I have to go connect over there.
Okay.
Let me hope that that's going. Let me hide the self view here.
And then you stuff the leg with cotton
That
so the glass beads don't come out.
going to.
That's one. I'm just trying to get the perfect baby. I bought 5 kits so I can make my grandchildren a doll.
So now I've got.
And then all of my daughters hate them. They think they're creepy. So now I have the 5 kits to just play with and practice with.
Okay, now I've got sound over here. And now let's see. Hopefully this will. I wonder if Moo went to the whatchamacallit?
Door again?
McDonald's?
Oh, no. Did you
McDonald's?
get her triple cheeseburger?
Yeah, maybe. If she could get it, right? Poor Moo, she didn't get her McDonald's fix.
But she took
Oh my
us on a
God.
wild ride.
I laughed so hard this morning because I watched it on the replay. I couldn't stop laughing. That was the funniest thing.
Okay. That's that. Now I just have to see. I just have to take my vitamins. Has it been hot up by you, Lisa?
Oh, hot. Yeah. It's awful because I try to get some stuff done here and, drag stuff down to the other house. And it's just been, I was just sweating bullets. I couldn't wait to get back here and take a shower.
Yeah. You don't go in the lake there?
I'm not a big lake swimmer.
Like you live on one?
I know that when I was younger, I loved to swim, but I'm not so fond of it now. And we had snapping turtles right here. So I really, yeah.
Do you go out on it at all in a boat or anything?
Not anymore. I used to when we had a boat.
Yeah.
No. I pretty much like the nature. If I had a choice, I wished in a way that we didn't have waterfront because that's what makes the taxes go up so bad,
Oh yeah.
So yeah. I like the water, but I don't know. I don't know. When I've gotten older, I just didn't care as much to swim, but I don't know.
Oh.
I'm odd.
Yeah, I could swim all day. If it's hot, it has to be hot like it is now. I
Right.
don't just like to go in if it's cool. I can't do it.
I think this month is about the only month that you could go in because it's been so crap.
Yeah, last month we got gypped out of the whole freaking thing.
It was awful.
Hmm. Okay, now I better eat. Prepare something. Where is Scooter?
I haven't seen her all day.
I want to see her doing coffee filter flowers.
Yeah.
Scooter, where are you?
Well,
Her air conditioner broke, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that must be awful because it's so hot and muggy.
She's probably super irritable. Wouldn't that be fun to have her on?
Yes.
yeah, right.
She really would do it from the bathtub the whole time.
I talked to her earlier when I came in for a little bit right after I got out of the shower.
Okay. Gathering.
Well, Bigfoot, at least I see somebody else that's like me then. He's in Florida and hasn't been to the beach in 20 years.
Really?
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'd love to go to the beach to pick up shells.
Oh, yeah, that would be fun.
Yeah.
Good night, Nurse of all trades.
Good night.
And I nurse of all trades. She's leaving mighty early tonight. Make sure you can see here. How come you're leaving so early, nurse of all trades? Doesn't she usually come in the movie nights and she's there late? Maybe she needs sleep.
Maybe.
Oh, you did movie night last night?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know how many people made it for all 4 episodes though. Because I didn't.
I woke up at 10:30 in the morning and was still in Zoom, and I just went right back to sleep. I didn't bother shutting off or anything.
Oh, she worked 12 hours today, nurse of all trades. Yes, good,
Oh.
good bed, hon.
Oh.
That's a long day. Oh, when I went to the emergency room just last weekend, I couldn't believe the people that were in there, like just threatening to beat up the nurses. Like people were acting crazy. I was scared to death. It was awful.
They were threatening the nurses?
Yeah, I don't know what group of people went in there, but I told the nurse, man, stay in this room with me. I'll keep you safe. We stayed together for a little while. And there was just as many security guards as there were nurses. It was the craziest thing I ever saw in my life. Oh, I don't know why they went if they were just going to threaten the people. I know I'll never go back there. That was nuts. Okay. Where is everybody? Correct.
I don't know. Our crafty crafters are.
I don't want to hear it when they say, why didn't we craft?
I know. I missed Deanna. Oh, did somebody? She always said somebody should put it in the craft room, but I didn't put it in the craft room.
Wow, nurse of all trades. Well, bless you for what you do.
Oh, I can't believe that. They're
What?
threatened all the time. She said they're threatened all the time. My son was
Really?
I called him and told him what was going on. He said, oh, that's normal. He said they blame us for everything. I thought, oh my gosh, be nice and they won't, you know. I don't know. I just don't get it.
Oh,
Trying to make the baby have a brain. Let's see.
oh. Perfect.
Yeah, the roses are beautiful. And I like the one girl, I can't remember her name. I'm terrible with names.
Ladies girl?
Oh no, I
here?
remember 80s girl. What was
Nana
her
Patty.
starts with her R? No. Oh, hi, Nana.
Hi, Nana
Patty.
Patty.
Hello.
It was Heather.
Wow.
Wasn't it Heather who made hers out of a straw? And
Yes.
Carolyn, was it Heather? That was really cool. I was so proud of her for
Yeah.
doing that. She really did a good job.
She did.
Yep. Okay. Who came in?
Nana Patty?
Nana Patty.
Hi, Nana Patty. How are you,
Hi,
dear?
Nana Patty.
I'm good.
Good. It's good to see you.
Good, Angel. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Carolyn.
Hi.
Hi.
So,
Are you diamond painting?
I'm getting ready to.
Good.
Lisa, do you craft?
I have a lot of stuff that I could craft, but I've just been so anxious and stuff that I can't sit still long enough. I have to be doing something different, you know, I can't just concentrate on it, I guess.
Oh, I get you. I understand. Sometimes I
Yeah.
just get lost in it, you know?
I'm really hoping this winter that I can be settled and I'll be able to do some of my crafts because I've got a large table that we've had since my great grandparents. It was over at the other, right across from this house or this lake house. My great aunt lived there and they had a alcove, but we could only take the table because the benches were built into the the walls or whatever. So we took the big table and it's huge. And I'm going to craft on that hopefully this winter.
Oh, that'll be
Mm.
good.
Yeah.
What do you think you want to do?
I don't know. I've got so much to do. I keep buying stuff at the Dollar Tree and then I don't do anything. I've got napkins, for decoupage, and I've got tissue paper that I can do. We could even probably do flowers and just a lot of stuff. Mod Podge, to put on the thing and just.
Yeah, 10th Angel, I gotta get napkins out to you as soon as I probably the next rainy day, I'm gonna go through all my napkins and send you some and Sandy some.
Oh, I'd love that.
I appreciate that.
I'll send you some, Lisa, too, if you'd like some.
Oh, I thought you meant me. Yeah, I would love some.
Yeah, no. I've got so many napkins. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. And I keep buying stickers and that kind of stuff at the Dollar Tree.
Yeah.
And I haven't used them. I'm hoping also really hoping to do some scrapbooks or journals or whatever. And I have a dollhouse that I have to redo because it's kind of like I need new not flooring, but maybe some
Wallpaper.
little carpet and the
Yeah.
wallpaper I want to do over.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yeah, I like it because it's got a stone chimney and it's 3 stories with also an attic. So I'm really looking forward to trying to, maybe do that.
Very cool. I've seen videos where they use like ice cream sticks, the popsicle sticks, the wooden ones, lay them down and sand them and varnish them, and it looks just like hardwood floors.
Oh, that's cool. I'll have
Yes.
to look into those videos and stuff.
And then you can cut them to size, and they're a lot easier to cut, and they're to scale with the little dollhouse. That'll be so
Right.
cool.
Yeah. And I bought a lot of the Calico critters that are out.
Yes.
I have bought the tree house to get
Mhm.
those. I'm thinking of putting them in the house instead of like dolls or little dolls. So I'm gonna have fun with that. I do have the tree house, so it's just gonna be pretty cool.
Yes, that's gonna look neat.
It is.
Then you could just make furniture, or no, I make the flower pots out of little beads and cut
Oh, yeah.
flowers. And you could do so much with like jewelry pieces.
Right.
Mhm,
And I love the craft part in the Dollar Trees. And I've got 3 of them right around. Like they only take like maybe 10, 15 minutes to get to each one. So I'll probably be buying stuff there too, to like, all different things that I'll need for it. And then I'll go to Hobby Lobby and buy some stuff there.
right.
Yeah.
Get it on.
And they have so much neat scrapbook paper. I love that. So
Mhm.
I bought a few of that for scrapbooks, but I don't know, I might use it for wallpaper even.
Oh, you can with the right glue. You have to make sure that you don't, like, you let the glue get a little bit tacky on the paper so that it sticks quicker and doesn't slide around. That's what I found.
Right. Yeah. What kind of glue would you use for that?
Because I've been making the doll houses, I've been using, it's called 3-in-1 glue. And I got it
Okay.
on Amazon.
Oh, good.
Yeah, so that wasn't bad. They also have it at Joann's, but it was just easier for me to order off of Amazon.
Yeah, it would be for me probably too.
Yeah, it's called 3-in-1 paper. It does a lot of surfaces, but it gets tacky kind of quickly, so it's not going to slide all around.
Oh, that's great.
It'll make it easier.
Yeah.
Oh, Carolyn's cutting quickly today.
She's a professional at this now.
I know.
Yeah. Right. Sure.
Not to you because you're a perfectionist like I am. I have to
Yeah.
get everything just so, or I've got to ruin it and throw it out.
Me too. You know what? That's the thing. I've got to ruin it. You know, I can't wait. Like, it's a weird thing. Like, even when I was little, and if I would have a cake and I was frosting it and something went wrong, I would like, and if someone said, just wait a sec, I couldn't. I would like just destroy the whole thing.
Oh no.
No.
It's like
Yeah.
terrible because I just couldn't. I couldn't even handle like the wait and see. I was just so upset with myself.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Start all over.
Yeah, and that's what I'll do, and I'll just start like all over. That's like when
Yeah.
when she was showing me that rose, and I was like, nope, I have to start it over.
Yeah.
Baby's heads are rolling. Okay. Boy, I'm hot.
It's cooled down here. We've got a little breeze. I've got the window open down here downstairs.
Oh, I have them open too now. I have my
Yeah.
door open because at night, then you got to close them right away in the
I
morning.
know. Yeah,
Yeah.
you do.
Jimmy goes crazy. Shut the doors. The whole house is cool, and now you're making it hot. Okay.
I locked up the house because I didn't think I was gonna make it. So I just opened the door. It'll cool down.
Yeah.
Oh, Nana T, I'm putting together one of the dolls. Practice makes perfect. Okay.
So what Danielle really had messed up her foot just for going in the doors. It's more than a
I
broken toe.
know.
That's crazy. And that's that same leg, right?
I don't know.
That's what I think she said. That's
Wow.
that's even like nuts. And she's in another boot or something.
Oh dear.
Yeah, she did something to the tendons on the top of her foot.
Oh dear. Thank
No,
you,
It
Nana.
sounds so painful.
Let me see.
Oh, I didn't turn my glucose
Oh,
on.
Carolyn, you're moving quick on that.
Well, I actually did that part last night during the movie.
Oh,
And so, yeah, I had a little head start.
okay.
I'm not
Wow,
that good.
that's good. Now, do you like working with the crepe paper better than the tissue, the coffee filters?
Well, I'm getting, it's a learning curve. So I'm trying to, I feel it's more of an art with the crepe paper. Basically, the coffee filters, you could just almost do anything to them, they come out looking great.
Okay.
The crepe paper takes, because you shape it and stuff, so it's more of an art form, I think. And some people may prefer that, and maybe I will. I mean,
Yeah, it looks nice. It looks relaxing.
it is. My glue gum would do up. I guess I could do some of these. I still can't get that.
Carolyn, have you been to Walmart and saw their nice fall decorations?
No, I haven't been. Well, okay, let's see. The last time I was at Walmart was. When was the last time I was at Walmart? Oh my goodness, when was the
Probably.
last time?
What was it, when Jimmy was in the hospital or no?
No, it was after that, but
Oh,
I'm trying to think. Maybe 2.5 weeks ago.
yeah, they have the same that the Dollar Tree has, they're pumpkins that are, what do you call that? The black and white no, not
Yeah,
Pac-Man.
the buffalo check.
Right,
It's a
and they
laser
have
pumpkin.
littler ones that are, with the black and white, the green, or the orange and white, and then they have the plaid with orange and black and white colors,
Oh,
and they're
really?
$1. Yeah.
Wow. Check it
And then
out.
I bought a squirrel sign that's so sweet looking, and he's got metal flowers on his head, and I think he's holding a nut, and it says like "Happy Fall" or something. It's a stake you can put in your yard or wherever. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Once you stuff the body, you just add the limbs. That's good for it.
Kevin's asking if you went to Walmart when Lisa D came to visit.
No, I went to that stupid supermarket. Don't you remember, Kevin? Those supermarkets? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
You used to have fruit, and then now it's changed.
Oh, yeah. The IGA used to be a great place. Oh my gosh, it was so good. Now it's like a convenience store. It's a gas station kind. Not even like, and like the worst kind. Not like Sheets or anything. Just it's horrible.
Our Tuesday morning store went out.
Yeah, I know. We don't have one near us, and the one that's in New Jersey. Remember, I couldn't stop it the day I was by.
Yeah.
And then Sharon gets upset.
We have called something everything $1, but it's kind of cheesy. It's not like the dollar store at all, even though everything's $1.
I know there used to be a couple of other types of dollar stores where everything's, and some of them had good stuff. Like they would get other kinds of closeouts, like from Russ, and from.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yes, the one like there was a few of them, 2 of them that would get even Yankee Candle stuff that everything was $1, and then they went out, and now the only dollar stores we have are Dollar Tree.
Wow. I hardly never go into Dollar General.
I've started to go in more. I really disliked it very, very much for a long time, but they built a new one. Well, they built 2 new, and I went into the newer one, and I have seen some really great things and really good sales too.
Oh, wow. I'll have to check our new one. We have one
because I
too,
used to hate them. I only go in like maybe one, probably once every 2 months, if that. Maybe less, maybe like once every 3 months, it depends, or at the start of just one season. Like I just went the other day, and that's probably be it until, I don't know, Christmas or something.
Right. Yeah, we have 2 new ones too, one on one side of town and one on the other side of town.
They just, I don't know, there's something with the appeal of them, and it's always been that way. I don't know, they're just not appealing.
No.
I know, and I can't even think why I don't like them really.
Right.
I don't know. I haven't been in TJ Maxx or Hobby Lobby because I always spend too much money at both of them. So I try to avoid them.
Do you have, or is that all close to you?
Oh, yeah. 20
Oh.
minutes ago, maybe.
Okay.
Target, Ollie's, yeah, all that kind of stuff.
And is your other house closer to Albany?
No, they're both only 20 minutes apart. Like it takes me 20 minutes to get down there, 20 minutes.
Right. But I mean,
No,
this house that you're moving back to, that's further than Lake George?
What do you mean further than Lake
Okay,
George?
because when I go up in that area, Albany's first. And then you
Right.
keep driving to get to Lake George. So I'm
Right.
saying, is your other house closer to Albany or is it further from Albany?
I'd say further. Because it's right here, Lake George, I can get on the thruway or whatever it's called, probably in about 25 minutes. And then, just take it from there. But well, no, I think it is a little bit, not too much though, a little bit longer to
Cross
away
Gates?
from Albany. I know it takes me, if I get on the thruway, it takes me probably 55 minutes to get to Albany.
Mhm.
But that's going a little faster than 65. Everybody's like going 80, 85 miles an hour. It's ridiculous. So I
Hey,
always am in the
Carolyn,
slow lane.
Yeah,
somebody by the name of Robin Nelson asked if they are allowed to ask you a question about BM.
about who?
BM, B like boy, M like Mary.
Barry Morphew?
Maybe.
It's Barry Morphew, go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's up with my glue gun here?
Sorry to interrupt.
That's all right. Don't fail me now, glue gun.
Now, do you have Hannaford, Carolyn?
In Middletown, we do. So, but like we don't have anything by us. Everything is
No.
45 minutes to an hour away. Why?
Wow. No, I just wondered if you ever went to Hannaford. That's what we have around
Why-
here, like
Yeah,
3 of
yeah.
them. We have Price Chopper and Hannaford, and what else? I like the Fresh Market and Whole Foods. Those are good places, but Whole Foods, I believe, is in Albany, so I don't usually go down there too much, especially with the ickies that, I try not to get where there's a lot of population of people.
Right.
Yeah. But I used to go to Albany like once a week, and I haven't been probably in a year and a half.
Hmm.
Creepy.
Christy Fletcher wants to know if we do crafts often in here.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, if there's people want to do it, but like people say they want to do it, and we used to have a lot of people doing it. Now
Yeah, we
it's
did.
how
When you
everybody's
don't
getting-
announce it, they come, and when you announce it, they don't come.
Yeah, I know. And then
Right?
yeah, you're right. Every time we're not doing it, they say, "Oh, we should." What we really need is a craft night.
Right.
Or
Yeah,
they come really late, like when you're ready to close it up.
Yeah.
Like they need time to warm up or something.
Pretty face.
Did Robin have her question yet, or is she still working on
no,
that?
no, I haven't seen the question come up yet.
Oh.
It looks like Nora Woods has been really sick.
Oh, really? Sorry,
Yeah.
Nora. Hope you feel better.
Feel better. How you making out, Carolyn?
Okay. Gotta wait for my glue gun to get with the program.
We have a baby.
You're all done?
Almost. Yeah, she's done.
She's done?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Get the sleeve on.
At Irene S., we never know when the next craft night's going to be. Sometimes it's just a spur of the moment thing. Sometimes it's planned.
There's a baby.
Wow, Heather, that's good. She made $75 in 3 hours.
Wow.
Oh,
Doing what?
for DoorDash?
Well, yeah,
Oh,
food.
that's
Wow.
good.
Thanks, Kevin.
Kevin likes the baby.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants one of those alien things.
Oh, so do I. I would love to have an Avatar one. That's never going to happen, but they're thousands of dollars.
Heather said on her last delivery, she fell and hurt her knee.
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh, no.
What'd you fall on?
Are you coming up, Heather? Thank you, Sandra. Oh, what a day. What a day.
Nora Wards, I'm so sorry.
What happened?
Isn't
Yeah,
she the one that didn't feel well
Oh, she's just.
or had COVID? Yeah,
Oh, really?
I think so.
Yeah. She said all she wanted was her mama.
Oh,
Hold it up, Carolyn. Let me see how big it. That's pretty.
yeah. But I have to fold. I have to still see. I do all the shaping really at the end where I curl them under again because it's easier that way. Really. I'm just trying to figure out.
Yeah, Heather, I do too. I get them usually in my wrist every 5 or 6 months for my carpal tunnel, but my last ones didn't work, so they had to do some tests on me,
What?
find out. Yeah, I don't get the results until probably, I'd say tomorrow or Friday. I had an MRI on my neck area,
Yeah.
and they said the doctor or whoever did my MRI said, well, you could have a something disc,
Oh, it's like
herniated disc.
herniated disc.
Yeah,
Yeah, I have 2
but I
of
don't
them.
know. You had them?
I have them.
Oh, you do.
Oh
Do
yeah.
they hurt?
Not now. Not on wood.
No.
Only. I don't get the pain that I had before. I think I got a lot of it when I had Luke, because I
Oh, yeah.
was in such severe pain for like 6 months, and it was terrible. I couldn't sit or stand. If I got in the car, I couldn't even straighten out when I got out. It was horrible.
Oh, no.
And thank God I got that back to life machine, and that somehow got them back where they are. But, you know,
Good.
they'll tell you they want to do I'm not, you know me with how bad I was with the colonoscopy. I'm not running in for surgery.
No.
I'm not
Yeah, I've got an X-ray on my hand too because having pains in my thumb area, like where the wrist
Mhm.
is and up. So
But I have that stupid ulnar nerve thing over in this one. When I jumped in the lake yesterday, I felt it in my arm. But I'm just like, no, you'll be fine.
Irene says your flowers look beautiful already.
Oh,
And
thank you.
I love
Tammy-
that color.
Tammy says, 10th angel, do you have another baby in the oven?
I have one ready to go in the oven. And that's so funny because my girls would get so grossed out if they'd call. And they would be like, Mom, what you doing? I said, oh, I'm making a baby. Or I got a baby in the oven.
Oh,
So-
gosh.
Yeah. Let me see. And she's done. Oh, no. I love this one's expression.
Nana T wants to know
Oh,
where you get
yeah.
your kits at, 10th angel. Said the baby is adorable.
Thank you. I get them online. Can I say the place? guys?
Yeah, Bountiful Baby, is it?
Bountiful Baby, yes. Bountiful Baby. And you know what? To get into it, like the first time, you have to get the oven, the doll, the paints, the bodies, the filler. You know, it's kind of expensive.
Yeah, it is.
It
It
kind of
is.
is. I did it, like I said, I wanted to get my granddaughters all to have a handmade doll by me. But you know, I enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. It was therapy for me when I started it because I had that ulnar nerve on this one and I couldn't, my hand was a claw and they told me I'd never use it again. And I started making the dolls and I think that helped me. And then I started doing some other stuff, but they had me scheduled for surgery. By the time surgery came around, I had enough feeling back that I said, no, I'm going to keep doing my exercises and things. And I have full use.
Sharon wants to know how Jimmy's shoulder is doing.
He's doing good. He's doing good.
Oh, good.
He goes to physical therapy twice a week.
Oh, they wanted me to go twice a week, and I said, really? And I discussed it with the guy, and he said, you're under too much stress with all the doctor visits and everything. We'll just do it
Me
once a week.
too. I stopped, I stopped going. I'm so bad. I couldn't take it because it takes 35 minutes to get there. And I had, two little babies. And I said, this is ridiculous. I can't. Give me if there's some exercises or whatever, but there's no way I'm coming here, because
No.
they didn't have it where Jimmy is going. It's closer, but I'm really bad with stuff like that. I hate
I hate it.
like
I hate,
that.
yeah.
Ugh,
I don't mind it once I'm there. I just don't.
right.
Yeah.
Getting there. Yeah.
I'm the same way.
Yeah.
I'm cooking. No, I've never sold a doll. I'm not good enough to sell. They're my practice babies.
The Scooter on
This
her
one's
only.
face is so cute, though. Her expression, I love it. What did you say about Scooter?
Is she on her OnlyFans, Kevin? He'll know what her schedule is.
She didn't say she was coming on when you talked to her.
She did.
Oh, she
She
did.
said to me, I'll see you later.
Even with no air conditioner?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It really is.
Where is she? Is she home?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
told
she's
her
not
I'd
at the
pack
lake?
up.
Or whatever?
I'd go where the air conditioner is, the other house. Too hot for that. Scooter, 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 where are you?
Yeah, say it 3 times.
Mm-hmm.
And Davida, is she working today?
Oh, she's working tomorrow, so
Where is she?
saw her in the afternoon chat because I told her about the evening one. I told her about the reads.
Kevin said Scooter is at an OnlyFans award show.
Oh,
Aw.
that's important. She looks hot.
I'm surprised some of these people that I think would have OnlyFans don't, but then somebody told me, oh, don't worry, they do. But I don't think they do because they would never be spending as much time on YouTube because I think they would be on OnlyFans all the time.
I don't even know what that is.
Well, it's not supposed, yeah, it's almost like, I don't think it's supposed to be like a cam girl thing, but like, because 90 Day Fiance, that one's whole family is on it. And they all have an OnlyFans.
Oh, wow.
So I don't think they're stripping or anything, but there are, Kevin knows, Kevin can tell you.
Kevin knows.
Yeah,
If they had an OnlyFans for cleaning, I would be on it.
yeah, they do, yeah. Not in that
Oh,
way.
that baby's so cute.
Oh, thank you.
I can't see the baby, but I'll check it out in a minute. I'm almost.
Making me hot. Let me see. I can see it now. Spill the tea, Kevin. Here, Michelle, you can cuddle the baby. She really feels good. Her weight is nice.
What do you use? Do you use the glass, those pellets?
I use the glass beads.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like a container of that was so expensive.
I know. Those are really expensive.
Yeah, they were. Back then, though, I worked, so it didn't matter. I was fine.
Right.
Now, oops, I don't work, so I would never spend, that kind of money on it. Where's Heather going? Heather's going. Bye, Heather.
I had
Heather.
Thank you, Michelle. I'm just practicing on. I want to learn to do the hair so bad.
Yeah, I would love to be able to do that. Even paint it the way it's.
Yeah, I've been trying to paint it. It's not that easy. Thank you, Kathleen. Let me get to see if it stood up.
This last one here.
I heard from Carol Boyce today.
I emailed her the other day. What did you hear?
Well, just that she's glad that we're praying for her.
Yeah, she's having a rough time. I'm gonna send her something. I was ordering something the other day that somebody got for me. That was really nice. And then my whole computer crashed. That was fun. And so I have to go through the entire process again. So I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Yes, I like the bald babies too, Irene. And then you can see like the veins you put in them because you actually put the veins in their arms and their head. I thought I'd try something different.
Have you ever seen those little polymer clay babies they make?
Yes, I've seen some of those.
Yeah, and then the little silicone, I don't know how they make the silicone ones. They must have little tiny molds. Is that what
They
they're
have
using?
little molds. Yeah, the silicone ones are beautiful. The clay ones sometimes are a little creepy.
How much is it to get into those, just the mini silicone babies? I mean, really, really tiny ones. How much is it, what's to get those molds and stuff? Is it,
I don't know, but that would be neat. Although I don't think I would want to mix the chemicals at this stage of my life. I don't think I want to mix all that.
the silicones?
Yeah, the fumes
It's not,
would not be good.
it's not just, something you pour in there?
I watched a video once, and you know the caulking, the silicone caulking you use in the bathtub? They were
Yeah.
using stuff like that from those kind of same kind of guns too. shooting.
Really?
Yeah, and there's no way that stuff is toxic, and the smell is so bad. It's bad
Oh my
enough.
gosh, is that the, I'm trying to think, but I know when they put in the stone counters, I had to get the freak out of the house. They brought in huge fans because, but that was the glue they had to use to set the stone. That was horrendous.
Yeah, no, see that I'm sensitive. Even baking these babies, it smells funny, so I do it in the back room with the window open. Sandra K would like to know if you can put up the link for Frankie's fund, because Snow Remover wants to know. I know Carolyn had a
Yeah,
video.
yeah, snow remover, you can put it up. The snow remover knows the link, right? It's right in the video.
Oh, it says Snow Remover wants to know.
I think she means like, would
If
it
she
be
can do
okay?
it. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
That's sweet.
What is it under justice?
Crowd justice, yeah. Justice.
Because I found it.
Okay, yeah.
Is it Frankie's?
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, Snow Remover said she's going to go get it. Very nice. Well, let's see the flower, hon.
Well, I have to do, I get really crazy with the shaping. I mean, I go over and over and over again. Like say, I want to get that, the quilling tool. I think that'll work really good on some of this rolling. I have it. I can get some over there.
Carolyn Crafts. Oh, beautiful.
And I've got to put the leaves on the bottom, and I've got to tape it with the floral tape. But I find it relaxing when I keep reshaping the petals.
Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. That's what I mean by it being a work of art, because you can really manipulate them. And that sounds horrible, manipulate people, but and then keep turning them, and you can go over and over, and they're tough. So if you don't like the curve of one, you could push it up and down.
Yay, Davita's here.
Davina. I love her. Thank you, Sandra. Nope, not yet.
Oh my gosh, she looks real. Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hi.
honey.
Wow, that baby looks real.
Thank you.
Hi,
I
Davina.
just
I want to see the baby. I'm going to see it in a second.
Whoa. How's everybody?
Good.
That ride
Good.
last night, boy, I got tired.
Yeah.
That wore me out.
That was so funny, hon.
How are you, Davita?
Okay, I'm just trying to get things cleaned up. I got to work tomorrow, and then Friday I leave for Jeremy's. So I'm trying to get all my stuff done. Now I'm in the craft room trying to get that looking halfway decent. Looks like a tornado went off, but oh well.
Is this what you? Oh, this is the weekend you're celebrating all your birthdays?
Yeah. Yep. So we'll leave, like I said, Friday, and then I'll come back Sunday. What's everybody else doing? Oh, and by the way, I couldn't hear you either, Carolyn, today.
Oh,
You were-
great. That's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yeah, real broke up.
Oh,
Right.
great.
It was like every other word.
Yeah.
We have to find the person who said they wove baskets.
Yeah. I was
Is that-
saying in that video that if Lisa D
Good night,
lived
Tammy.
there when we were kids, I know she would have done that kind of stuff with me. Like as kids, we would have pulled that stuff out.
Yeah.
I bet.
How's that?
Good night, Tammy.
Right, Tammy.
Thank
Good night,
you.
Tammy.
They are, Kevin. Kevin looked up the mini silicone molds and he said they're affordable.
For the babies, Kevin?
Yeah, the mini silicone baby doll molds.
Hi, Kevin. Hi, everybody in chat.
All right, I'm gonna go
Has
over there.
anybody ever been to Etsy to look?
Yeah, I've been
'Cause
there. to
when
look
I
at
get
them.
enough money, I'd like to get the silicone snuggle baby.
Snuggle baby.
What's a
Oh,
snuggle
yeah.
baby?
And they're 135 right now, and she's got like 4,000, I think she
Wait,
sold.
how big are they?
Well, they're only like 7 or 8 inches.
Oh, okay. Is it full? Is it a whole body silicone?
Is that just a certain doll?
Yeah, let me go to it and see where I found that. Here it is. Going on her shop right now. Silicone snuggle baby, 3,867 sales, and they're 5 stars. And they even have reviews, and it is full silicone. And she makes them, so it takes about a month to get to you because she makes them when you order one. And there's all different ones, there's boys and girls. But she's really looks like, not expensive so much.
You have a picture?
Of what? The baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me get it. I like this one right here. I'll send a link. It's so adorable. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna put it right in the chat right now.
Irene,
I
I think crocheting's very calming.
Oh my goodness. It looks like it's 100.
All right, I'm gonna go look at your baby now.
Yeah.
Wow, that's pretty good. 112, 7-inch girl. Micro preemie full body silicone baby doll. Toby.
Wow.
Oh, it's so cute.
They are cute. They have little pixie faces.
And she
know,
loves
it's-
Bob. I would love to
I like
read one.
sending those babies so I can see it. Oh, wow.
Aren't they
Isn't
cute?
it cute?
Yeah, that looks like a baby that I know. What kid is that?
It's not a kid, it's done.
No, I mean 10th Angels.
Oh,
This
okay.
is Maya.
Is
Maya.
that the same one Scooter has?
No, Scooter has lavender. Lavender asleep.
And which one is that? Can you say it again?
Maya.
Maya. Okay.
She's Maya. Her face, I love her expression. She's got pretty hands too.
Is she completely bald?
I had
Oh, which one?
Oh, you did some painting on it. Let me see.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that looks good.
You think? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's real good.
Thank you. You always want to pack them. I wanted to donate one to the nursing home in our area, but because of the ickies, they won't let the people share them, and they can't
Yeah.
just let one person have it. So
Yeah.
before the ickies, they would have allowed that. So I'm sad, that they couldn't. Yeah, she's got a pretty face.
They would
Wish-
fight over her.
I think it would
They'd all
calm
want it.
some of them. Yeah, it would calm some of them. My granddaughter loves them, but they're not for babies.
Right.
They won't let you just pick somebody to give it to?
No, you can't bring anything in. Although my girlfriend Karen, she's pretty high up. I think I would be able to sneak one in, but it would be
Mhm.
nice if people would be able to share it. She said on certain floors, the dolls
Oh.
really are a comfort.
I was thinking the Alzheimer's unit would be
That's
really
yeah,
good.
she said there, and she said even on the dementia floors, when some of them are real out of control, if you place a baby in their arms,
Mm-hmm.
that would really calm them. That's like the ones I make for me. I put the magnets in for pacifiers and bows in their hair, but I would never give one away because the batteries in the dolls are so strong it could stop the pacemaker. So I can't.
Right.
I can't send them out. I bet you it would do damage to a phone or a watch too, because they're real powerful. Oh,
I don't
send
see the link you put in, Lisa.
You don't?
What time is it?
Okay, let me see. It was, I just went by it. 1:36 a.m.
Tapered Berry, I know it's good for at least 28, 27 days it's gonna be running. That Proud Justice. Oh, now I see it. Okay.
Where are you going?
Where am I going?
You're so quiet. Oh, macrame is fun.
That's one thing I never got into.
Oh, I like that. The knots.
My mother-in-law used to do beautiful macrame.
My friend made tables, like hanging shelves, all kinds of stuff with the macrame chairs. I did planters. That was good.
That would be probably all I could do. I don't even know that I could do that.
No, they're not so bad.
Sandra Kay.
What did she say?
She said, "Can we watch a movie now?" Just kidding.
Yeah, it's very quiet. This would be
We
a
get
good movie
addicted
night.
to the movie time. I could have a movie every night.
Do you see? I don't watch movies. I don't really. I mean, what's Carolyn doing? I wonder where's Moon too.
Out getting her triple cheeseburger.
I know she should have taken us with her. With
I
her.
know.
That was so funny yesterday. That was a good laugh.
It was.
Yes. I'm ready for.
Does anyone still make the dolls that look like a picture of a baby or your babies when they were little? Remember how they did those sometimes?
My twin dolls?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know the name of them. I just know that they made them when they looked at a photo.
Yeah, I never did those. Sometimes if they tell you it's gonna look like your kid, you're always disappointed because it doesn't look like your kid. I don't know.
See now, my
Sometimes I found
granddaughter.
dolls that look like my kids because I have one that looks like my son Michael so much. My mother and I used to bring it to the hairdresser to get his haircut when he was like 3 years old because it looked so much like him and that's the haircut we wanted him to have. And that looked more like him than I think any doll I could find.
Well,
Yeah, I'd
Carolyn,
like
Yeah. Yes?
I thought your sound was going out. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, because I'm over here, because I was looking at your doll. I'll go back there in a second.
Oh, okay. My granddaughter had a doll. It was a Marine doll, and it had her dad's face on it when he was deployed.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that
cool.
meant a lot to her. She carried him everywhere. So that was nice.
I'd like to get one that looks like Tanya. I've looked and looked at them, but I can't find one that looks like her.
Can you build one off American Doll Company? Like you can pick the eye color and the shape of the face?
I don't know.
Because my daughter actually made my two granddaughters dolls from there. It looks just like them. She was able to pick the skin tone, eye color, shape of the face, the hairstyle.
Oh,
So
really?
look there. Mm-hmm. Look there. And she did it around Christmas time. So I don't know if it's just something they do at Christmas or they do all the time. Go on the website.
Yeah.
Maybe you can find something.
Well,
Yeah, I always
finally,
look
welcome
into it.
back, Danielle.
Oh, hey, Danielle, you been sleeping?
Hi, Danielle.
Poor foot hurts probably.
Oh, yeah.
That's
Where's Scooter?
I say something here.
That's what we all want to know.
Oh. That's the burning question.
It is.
oh wow, a 10-pound baby. I was 3 pounds when I was born.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, fun ones. Listen, I had a long day. It was a hard day, so I'm going to say good night.
Oh, okay, all right.
Thank
Maybe
you.
it's so cute.
Thank
Good night,
you.
10
We're
Angel. I
adorable.
love your food.
I'm hold
Thank-
on, I just gotta go and I'm trying to.
Good night,
Have a
10th
good night.
Angel.
Good night,
Nice.
everybody. Thanks for hanging with me. I
Yes.
appreciate it.
Thank you for coming.
All right, sweeties.
Oh, finally. Sorry, I heard you say that thing. Let's try things.
Are you
Hi,
feeling better
Element
now,
W.
Patty? What are you looking at, Carolyn?
I have to pay an invoice for that auction that I won, and she thought she sent me the PayPal link, but she didn't, and now she just did, and I just want to pay it before I forget. Just want to get this done. All right, that's done. Oh. I haven't checked the mail for like 2 days. So I have to go back to over there and finish my flour.
Hey, did you talk to Scooter at all today?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did. I talked to her at about 9 o'clock. I'm gonna send her a message, see where she is. Let's see. Wow, it's so quiet. So quiet in here.
I got here late. Did I miss anything?
Who got here late?
Me,
You were
Patty.
early. You didn't.
I got here later than you. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't get a notification, so I didn't know how long you'd been live.
Not very long.
Okay.
Sound a little better now, Patty.
Hmm?
Sound a little better.
Yeah, I'm feeling better today.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Yeah.
How's your sister?
She's good. She got to come home.
Oh, great. Good. Oh, I bet somebody's trying to get in.
Is it?
Oh, Gail's coming in.
Oh,
Hi, Gail.
hi, Gail.
Whoops, whoops.
Is it? Oh, Gail's coming in.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I didn't get a notification either.
Hi, Gail.
How you going, everyone?
Doing okay. How you doing?
Good, thanks.
Okay, I've never seen anything like this before. I'm looking at the Etsy and
Yeah.
it's showing a full body silicone boo boo baby doll C-section. It's still in the sack and you open the
Oh.
sack and it looks like they're being born just then.
Oh,
Yeah.
saw that.
Ooh, I've never seen anything like that. I don't know about that one. You saw it too?
I did,
Sorry.
yes. It kind of
Yeah.
looked gross.
It did, didn't it?
It did.
10th Angel, thank you. Hi, Gail.
Hello, how you going?
Good. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Did you get
Moo
some
was
rest?
going. Yeah, I did. Moo was going to get her cheeseburger in the morning when she did her chores. Someone said, "Oh, was Moo going to get a triple cheeseburger?" But
Yeah.
after the movie last night, she was ready to go shopping.
Wild ride. Scooter back home, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm. She just doesn't want to come in here. She hates everyone.
Oh.
The blanket that I was doing was out of, like, because I roll my balls first, out of this colour. I had to pull it apart because this is what it ended up looking like trying to roll the other balls.
Oh.
That's one ball. And that was what? One ball.
Oh.
A mess. I hate when yarn is a mess.
Yeah.
And when you're using that kind of yarn, the colours have to flow.
Right.
So I pulled it apart.
Everyone. Oh. What'd you do today, Davita? Just
Just cleaned, did laundry, dyed my hair.
I gotta dye my hair. Doesn't I feel like I just do it and it's already needs to be done again.
Do you do your roots or you do your whole hair all the time?
Well, I do my roots and then I just the last few minutes just put it all over.
Yeah. I'd never have this color unless it was going to be they were going to do it again, because I wouldn't be able to keep up with it.
Hmm.
I was watching that part of that trial today with what's his name?
Robert Durst.
Yeah. You know, and I kept looking at him and I thought the way he was looking at that guy that was cross-examining him, the look on his face was, you could tell if he could get at him, he'd probably want to do to him what he did to his friend. You could just see the look on him. It was like he couldn't stand that guy.
Someone sounds like they're playing with marbles. Anybody hear that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I muted, because it sounds horrible. I don't know what it is. It's not coming from me, I don't think.
I'll mute for a second.
It comes and
You
goes
took 'em.
though.
Marbles?
I don't know what
Yeah.
it is. Something like it's rocks or something. I don't know what exactly the sound is.
I don't know. Let me mute and see if it's me. Hold on.
I've been muted, so I don't think it's me.
Now unmute one at a time and we'll see who it is. Because we don't hear it now.
I'm unmuted.
Don't hear it now. All right, Davita, try you. Maybe Davita's cleaning out the marble bin.
Here I am.
Yeah, I don't hear it now. Do you, Lisa?
Slightly, I did just a tiny bit, but you'd have to catch it really fast.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Is it?
Yeah, but not like before.
no,
Well, what do you think it was?
Sounds like you're
there
outside.
it gets, it just did it again.
Yeah, just sounds like you're outside and the wind
Yeah,
is
like the
catching.
wind is blowing or something
Yeah.
into a
You know what
microphone.
it is?
Your
What?
fan.
Love.
It's my fan.
I
Oh.
thought so. I just
Yeah,
thought that
it's
when
my
you
fan.
said that. Yeah.
Sorry about
No,
that.
she's in the car with Moo going through a tunnel in the wind.
Yeah, it is so hot here again today. And we don't have the air on.
Wow.
So yeah.
I'm gonna do it the other way. I cannot get that to look there. I don't know how to do that. Let me do it this way. Now it's so quiet.
Concentration.
It's so quiet you could hear a pin drop.
Mhm. What's happening? Is anybody watching that R. Kelly trial?
I haven't.
That's weird. I think like somebody like that is, yeah, I don't know.
How long was the Robert Durst one on today? It looked like it was on for a long time. I only saw a little.
I know every time I went to go see it before I went swimming, it seemed like it was on a break, but then I was swimming for so long. I don't know, like to catch up with that.
Now that
he
sounds
still-
like someone's phone is bugged.
Is he
Oh,
still
no.
on? Is he still on? Is he still on the stand?
He was today.
He's loving it.
Was today, yeah. He's a weirdo. Man, that guy.
He is.
I mean, truly gives me the creeps. And not a lot of people creep me out like that, but I wouldn't want to be in a room alone with, you know what I mean? It's that type of thing. It's like he is a creepazoid.
Good night, Sharon. Love you.
This is silent crafting.
Yeah.
Right, Sharon?
Good night, Sharon.
2:00. It's her bedtime.
I know
Good night.
she goes to bed so early now, right?
I know. Hi, Alma.
Hey, Elmo. How many episodes did you make it through last night, Davida?
Oh, doesn't sound good.
10
I think the car ride
minutes-
probably make us
minutes
all
of the
tired.
first one.
Yeah. I laid down, which was a huge mistake.
Yeah, me too.
And-
In bed.
Yeah. Yep. And I got to just everyone is saying, okay. And then it went on a little bit. I think music started. I woke up this morning hearing a couple people talking and saying goodbye. And I thought, doggone it. I didn't see anything. I
Oh,
was so
really?
mad. I was so mad.
I made it through the first one and I'd seen that one already. And then I made it through the second, maybe half of it. So yeah, I'll have to catch up, I guess.
Yeah, I made it through, I think, 2.
Oh, you did?
I think, yeah. And at first I was saying like, oh, I'd like to go to someplace like that. That looks like fun.
Yeah. Lots of fun.
Is it good?
Yeah, it was. It got very busy.
It got busy?
How many did you make
Yeah.
it through?
All of them. Because
Oh, that's a sweet puppy.
9:30 at night, and
Oh.
I
But was
chatting-
it the end or are there more episodes?
more. There's more.
More.
But
yeah.
they didn't drop them yet.
No. And I looked on Amazon, and they've only got Amazon Prime. They've only got 3. But we had to have watched 5, 6 last night.
4, I think.
4?
4. That's what there was. Yeah.
4 hours
I-
probably almost.
Because I see, are there adverts in between or adverts?
Yeah.
But-
On Hulu. Yeah.
Yeah.
On Hulu, they're just little tiny little.
Okay, so that's where I was trying to count, like I was trying to think, wow, that seemed to have crossed over, that then that kind of been where the episode finished. But it was
Is
good.
Was it all like a thriller?
I thought
Oh.
it was a comedy at first. Didn't anybody else
Yes.
think it was?
It's,
I did.
I can't give it a genre. Like it insanity.
Because how can
Mystery
you have like
comedy?
I can't take Melissa McCarthy like in a drama. It's weird.
She was
Yes,
good.
it is.
She was good. She was good.
Especially when the grape he threw into her mouth in the
I was
pool.
just thinking
Yeah,
that.
but see, that was funny though. See, that was funny.
It
I
was.
didn't think it was drama. That's what I'm saying. That was just funny. I don't know.
Yeah, but it does get a bit crazy, like mushrooms, and it gets a bit crazy.
And putting them in the ground like that.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know.
I was thinking that didn't seem good. That was like they were really digging their own graves.
Right.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the blender,
Yeah.
the color of the blender, we'll call it like a blood orange.
Mm-hmm.
Orange. And but then everybody had all different colored drinks.
Right.
Hi, Danielle.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, guys.
Yeah, it's kind of freaky. There isn't really a category. It's a mix of categories, really, from time to
Mhm.
time. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
trying to
that's what I
work
was saying. I
out
think it was every.
whether Nicole Kidman has a split personality, whether she's doing that to herself in the room, or whether it is so I can't remember the names now. There's just too many of them. Whether
I don't know their names either.
her colleague, the couple that's jealous.
Right. Yeah. The one that saved her.
Wait a minute. Yes, the man, the girl, his partner, whether she's doing it to her, or whether the one that saves her wants to keep her insecure.
Mm-hmm.
So
I've got to catch up on it. I really do.
yeah.
Yep.
It was so good. It just.
You
sucked
saw
you
them
in.
all, didn't you? Saw it all,
yeah.
Danielle?
It was fantastic.
Oh,
You
good.
watched the
I'll
whole thing?
rewatch when we're off tonight, maybe.
Yeah, but I see what Carol means because it's very funny. There's a lot
It
of
is.
humor. There's
It is.
humor in there. But it's like that kind of. It's not like
Dark humor.
slapping. Yeah, it's like like serious. I guess, or I don't even know. Just kind of it, but it's very funny. It's dry. It's that kind of like sarcastic. But it's humor. It's very funny.
Yeah.
Like they they're snappy, like whatever they say. How they speak to each other. It's funny, but it's everything.
Yeah.
It's drama,
It is.
thriller. It's like a little like like I don't know, scary. I don't know if it's scary, but in that kind of weird way.
Yeah.
All right. The scariest thing I saw was digging your own grave, laying in it, and then having the dirt.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. Even though there's a metaphor involved.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
No, that would be rough.
Yeah.
But this was like hardcore, like I guess to reset everybody.
Yes.
But, it was good. It was so good. I can't believe how good it is.
I know. I was
So
naughty and I
Hulu
tried
only
to find
has
the rest
4
on
eps?
Amazon. Sorry.
Hulu only has the 4 episodes.
Yeah. But Lisa,
wow.
how come if you watched the first episode, right? How come did
Uh-huh.
you not like it?
I thought the first one, which always happens in movies too, they always kind of slowly lead up so you can see their backgrounds and stuff, the people. And that kind of is boring to me a little bit at the beginning. So,
Oh, Lisa,
but I
you
got
have to
into it
watch
after
the
that.
others. You
The
have to
what?
watch the rest of them. You have to
Oh
watch
yeah,
the
no. I started getting into it toward like the middle or the end of the first episode. I liked it. I continued, and with you guys, I think I got half of the second one and I just went right out.
I really thought there was like 5 or 6 that we watched.
I know.
but
It just
there
seemed
is-
forever, didn't it?
But
I think it's because
in
of
a
the
bad
ads.
way. Yeah, but
You
not
know,
in a
and
bad way. Just
I
it
don't
was-
get ads
felt like
when
it
I
was,
watch it, so yeah.
Do you know, if I'm watching a movie that has ads, I usually fall asleep before the ads comes on and waiting for the next the next
Oh,
episode.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just played through until it started, like all of a sudden This Is Us, just started, I guess because there was no more episodes left.
Yeah.
This is
So,
us
yeah.
started
How
playing.
would we
Yeah,
look?
yeah, just This Is Us just started, and I was like, "Hello," like I unmuted. I was like, it's like everybody definitely fell asleep, but there was a few that didn't. But I was like,
Yeah.
Carolyn totally fell asleep because now, she would have did something. And I was like, there must be no more episodes, and it just had the background of the nine. Is it called the Nine Perfect Strangers?
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah.
Like then,
Yeah.
then that came up after. But This Is Us just started playing, and I was like, wait, This Is Us. Like I was like, this isn't another episode.
Well,
You
this
know,
sure is us.
I've actually, one of the, we were watching It's a Cruel Summer, because I don't know your adverts, we were watching It's a Cruel Summer, and then this advert come on, and I thought it was a part of It's a Cruel Summer.
Oh, you thought it was a part of it. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then the
I
ad
get
come
to
on
hear that.
again. I'm like, oh my gosh, Gail.
You're like it was a commercial.
Yeah.
That was a good one. I really
Oh, I
liked
love it.
that one.
I'm going to watch that again.
Well,
Yeah,
you're all
it was
gonna
good.
flip when you watch the other one that I talked about, Servant.
Oh,
Really?
yes, Lisa.
Yeah,
I
oh,
wish
yes.
I wish you could watch it somewhere else other than Apple TV.
I know. In Lizzie's story, that's with Julianne Moore. That was really good too, but that's on Apple TV.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
get
what I
Apple.
was. That's what I was saying. Julianne Moore. I was trying to remember that.
I
Right.
don't get Apple TV. Do you, Carolyn?
No, I don't. Mm-mm.
I don't either.
I could get it, but I don't. Like you can order it there if you go into your smart app. It's in there. You'd be
You
shocked.
probably could get a free trial and we could watch it.
Yeah, if you could share it, that'd be great.
Yeah.
I can't, because I don't have it.
I don't either.
I can't believe it's not on something else though.
I know.
But won't
That
it
really
come
will
on
blow your
something
mind
else?
away. You'll really love it. Like just like Cruel Summer, it's on that scale of so good.
Yeah, you guys have great choices.
I have I don't like in the family. Do you know how someone has it and then the family share it?
Yeah.
Huh?
An account.
Yeah. So I'm able to use Stan, Netflix, Disney, Amazon Prime, and that's it so far. I think Apple TV we have at the family home because I can't work that controller. It does my head in. Every time I try to turn on the TV, I mess it up. They end up with no sound, no something. So I'm like, just watch from my phone or iPad.
Yeah, it becomes silly sometimes, the remotes and how to, find some kind of streaming.
Yeah.
There is everything.
Oh yeah,
everywhere.
I'm seeing here there's only 4 episodes out, even on the
Yeah, and I was confused because Kubi said something about that she was just reading up on it and she said, oh, they only dropped the second episode today. And I was like, what? And then I was like surprised when it went to episode 3. And I'm like, well, she must be wrong.
Mhm.
Yep.
Must
And
have
then there
watched
was
it on something
another one
else.
after that. Yeah, maybe someone else has it and they only release. But that happens sometimes. Like Netflix will carry something and they don't have all of the episodes. They just give you so many.
right.
And then they have more later. Maybe I don't know.
So I wonder when it comes on, like Thursday or
Yeah,
what
I
day of the
don't know.
week. No, me neither.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
don't know either.
Well, what was 8/18? Let me look on the calendar here. That was a Wednesday, so maybe
so
it's
Today's
yeah,
Wednesday.
maybe it'll be on tomorrow or Friday. They
Mhm.
might have it.
Ooh.
I have to usually when there's a movie. Sometimes they'll come out. Like one came out on a Friday, and it was in the theaters, but it also was available on like Paramount or something. And somebody got it up quickly and I got to watch it look like a few hours after the people at the movie theater did.
Ah,
And but sometimes they don't, sometimes I have to wait a day or two for if there's a movie in the theater or something or a series. But yeah, I love binge watching. That's my favorite thing.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I love binge watching.
Did you
Me
see
too.
Handmaid's Tale, Danielle?
I
No,
have to catch
haven't.
up on
I
the
haven't
last two
started that.
seasons.
Oh, it's so good.
Jeremy loves that one.
Yeah, I always want to watch it, but I don't know. Is it on Hulu? Because I don't have Hulu.
Hulu, yeah.
Probably why.
Yeah.
I thought it was Netflix and I would just binge it. And I was like, it's not on Netflix?
Wish it was.
Yeah. I never watched it. I always wanted to, like even when it was on regular, and I never did. And then it went into so many, I guess. How many seasons is there?
I think
Oh my goodness, there has to
four
be
now?
what, 6, 7 of them? Don't
No,
you?
there's a bunch.
No, I think 4, Lisa.
Oh, let me look it up. I think it's more because it took me quite a while to go through it.
And what era was this supposed to be?
Now it's supposed to be in the future,
Yeah, I
but
think
they
it's the
went
future.
back to living like really crazy.
Oh, okay.
Having uniforms and handmaids and
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
you're right. There's only 4 seasons, but there were a lot of shows.
Yeah.
The first season was 10 episodes. The second season was 13, and season 3 was 13, and the fourth was 10. So 13 is quite. I
Yeah.
see a lot of them with only 8 or 10.
I haven't seen season 3 or 4 yet. Only seen 1 and 2.
I'm happy. Alma says her sister-in-law is staying with her, so I'm happy that she's not alone, where she lives for a little.
Oh yeah.
Oh, lovely, Alma.
What's
now?
happening?
Her sister-in-law is staying with her because I guess, she was nervous. Somebody was messing around outside or like around her house or whatever. So
Oh,
she
okay. Yes.
was nervous about being
Alma,
there.
you mean?
Yeah. So she was saying, it's not too bad now. She has a sister-in-law staying with her, so she's not so scared, which is good.
Oh, good.
There's another good show we might think about watching. It's called Outer Banks.
What's that about?
Anybody watch that?
Sounds familiar.
Banks.
Outer Banks.
sounds
It
familiar.
does. I don't know.
It's pretty good. There are a lot
What's
of episodes.
Where's
What's the
that
main-
on?
Was that on Netflix, honey?
What?
Was that on Netflix?
Yeah.
It was on Netflix.
What's
What
the
is that
main?
about?
What's the premise of it?
It's about a group of kids basically that are trying to find some gold that was in a ship that wrecked. A shipwreck.
Yes.
It's really good. It's got a lot of twists and turns.
An emotion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says a
Really?
tight-knit group of teens unearth a long-buried secret, setting off a chain of illicit events that takes them on an adventure they'll never forget. And it's got a rating of 8.7 stars. And
Yeah.
the first season came out last year, and the second was this year.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out.
That would be a good one for us to watch because there are a lot of episodes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Everything so far has been great. I've been crazy lucky. Imagine we were like, God, everything is
I
terrible.
can't wait for this.
For what?
The second season of that Cruel Summer. I'm just wondering how they're going to do that.
I know. How are they going to pull that off?
No, they
They're
left
going to
it.
bring
No.
even ghosts
They
back?
do a lot of things.
Yeah.
But they set you up for it at the
Mhm.
end.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You knew they're going to do something.
Yeah, how crazy.
Yeah, that blew my mind. I didn't expect that
Yeah, me neither.
ending.
You know what that noise reminds me of that I just heard?
What noise?
What?
Did y'all just hear that noise? It was
Yeah,
like
it goes beep. That wasn't
Yeah.
I
me.
did.
I
reminds
think
me
it was
of
like a message vibrating like that.
Mhm.
I think
or
it's
that
someone-
noise that the police cameras make.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, whenever
Oh
they're
yeah.
hmm
That's what I'm saying. Like, it sounds like the phones have been tapped. All jokes. All jokes.
Well, you know we're being tapped.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hey, maybe this could be a movie. Just that this YouTube that we're doing could be a movie, and we could name it "This Is Us Too."
Yeah.
This is really a.
What happened to everybody?
What?
I don't sound like it gets so quiet. It's like everybody talks and then everybody's
Oh,
quiet.
there it is again.
Maybe Scooter's messaging people about drama.
You're rubber banding.
Who is? I am?
I don't hear her rubber
Yeah.
banding.
You were.
I'm getting a complex with this rubber banding.
Moo, if Moo was here, she could be playing with a rubber band on her phone.
Oh yeah, I'm really rubber banding. Yeah, where is
Funny
Scooter?
she hasn't called in. She must have fallen asleep.
Oh, Scooter?
Yeah.
Let's hope she didn't fall asleep in the tub.
Oh God.
Oh, please.
Now we'll be nervous.
She better not stay in that tub.
Oh, I know.
Holy cannoli.
She might be in the cold tub. Since they
Yeah,
don't have
didn't
any-
her air conditioner break?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I hope she didn't kill someone.
Oh, I would.
Carolyn.
Well,
While she was robbing tomatoes.
but she was on the road. She was on the road when I spoke to her.
Where is she
She was
going?
She was
Was
going
she
to
going
this.
to get a new air conditioner?
Looking for
was
cucumbers
going-
for her sandwich.
No, she was going to like Walgreens or something.
Hmm.
You know,
Oh, we
was
have so many Walgreens around here. It's pathetic.
I was so blessed today. My eldest daughter dropped in some meals, and then my son dropped in some meals from a youngest daughter.
Mm-hmm.
So
Nice.
blessed.
Oh,
Yum.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, 10th Angel, you should join us. So she doesn't remember the last time she's watched like a movie.
Yeah.
Is 10th Angel still here?
Yeah, she's
I
in
thought
chat.
she left. Oh,
I thought
cool.
that's it. She's in chat.
Is Kobe in chat?
No, she's not.
Yeah, she couldn't
Kobe.
sleep, I remember last night. She came in and she was so glad we were up.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know who I said to, Scooter, because the other night when the movie was over and you guys were all talking and I left you guys
Mhm,
and I said I'll just leave it on and you guys can close it out. Then I
mhm.
said to Scooter, oh gosh, now probably people say, could you just have a running
You just put it
chat
on
room?
for us.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
No,
just
yeah,
put it on.
just
You
leave
can
it
do whatever
on
you
so
want.
people can go in and out.
We
Just a
could,
general
yeah.
chat area on
Just, so we
Zoom.
can talk all night.
That is fun. I've loved it.
But
I
that is
love
fun,
it.
though. I do. I love that because I don't sleep that way.
No, I don't
Kind of-
sleep at night at all.
No, I mean,
I felt bad. I was
usually
falling
just,
asleep,
you
and
know.
you guys were all like, "Oh, we're all wide awake." So I'm just like, okay,
Were we wide
well.
awake until like 10 o'clock? Oh, I think I might have fallen asleep though
Oh,
by 10.
because I asked Jimmy. I said, "Did you see the Zoom window? Was it still open?" And he said it was open. You know, he had it all muted, but it looked like there were people still there. I'm like, "Oh my gosh!"
Yeah, you gave me, so when, but I closed it at one point, like, it was very early in the morning. It was very, very
Right.
late that day.
We were still on at 9 o'clock. I know.
Yeah, but this morning, I'm sorry, Gail, my internet, it dropped and it was trying to
that's
get
okay.
back in and then it didn't.
That's okay.
And, but so I was trying to see if Nana Patty was up. Oh, the girl, I hear the snort girl, the doggy girl.
Yeah, she's right beside me snoring.
That's just cute. And sorry, Gail. So when you were talking, it dropped, and I went, oh, I felt so bad, like I hung up on you, but I didn't.
No, it's all good.
Dropped. And then I got ready, and then I went to my doctor's appointment because it was at 9:30 in the morning, and I imagine you guys were still in there, so it was late. I mean, it went on. I know Nana Patty was like, no, I'm good. I'm like, good, because I reached out to her to see if she was like awake to be around.
Yeah.
And you were.
I still haven't really slept today.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
So how long have you been up?
Over 24 hours.
Oh, for
great.
corn's sake.
My goodness.
Yeah. I took a couple of little cat naps today, but it wasn't very long.
Wow.
Wow.
I don't know how you do it.
I start falling asleep since I've been swimming at like 10 o'clock. I'm like feel like I could go to sleep, and then I get my other
You
wind.
get like a second
Wind?
Yeah. Like it always gets to the point like, maybe I'll just cancel tonight. And then suddenly I start feeling refreshed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I came
Glad
home,
you feel it.
had some soup, and then just went to lay down for a few hours, and then I woke up because it kind of hurts more when I'm sleeping, which is weird. But I guess
So what
because,
did he say when you
I was
went?
about to say that. What did they say?
she said that it's a clean break on my pinky toe, and
It was a break, huh?
yeah, just she said like it's completely like just right through, complete break.
Wow.
And there's torn like ligaments up on the top, and she was like, that's why your foot is so dark and bruised. She's like, it's bleeding in there. She goes, but you're okay. And she was a little nervous because my one foot was red and a little like warm to the touch. And she was like, why is this? And I go, no, it wasn't like that. It was just when I started to, I guess, walk on it and, wash up, walk around, wake up, like more, not from sleeping, just from getting ready to go.
Right.
But from my foot being up for days, when I walk on it, I think it's just gravity and all the blood is just kind of going down, and it made it red. And she was just nervous that it wasn't infected. And I'm like, what do you mean it's infected? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. What does she mean?
Yeah, but she thought if anything, like, and I was like, how can it get infected if I just kick the door? And she says, well,
Not
maybe if
cellulitis or anything.
no, like she was like, if it could have scratched it or something, just went in like and infected it. But she's like, I don't think it's that. She goes, but I want you to hang out here for a little bit because she wanted to make sure. And then she kind of reclined, looked like a dentist chair, and the legs went up, and she let me stay there for a little. And she's like, oh no, I see it's going away now. And even it's not as hot. I was like, yeah, it was just gravity.
So it's a clean break. There you go. Doggone.
Yeah, just a clean break. And it is taped to the other toe next to it.
Yeah.
The pinky and the other toe next to it. She showed me how to do it. She was like, just, do it like this. She goes, right now it's perfectly aligned. It needs to stay that way. And she gave me a boot. And I was like, awesome.
And it's the same leg?
Yeah, it's the right leg. It's my driving leg. I'm like, oh, great. But she says, which I'll heal, which is fine. She's like, if possible, if I could stay off of it this week, she goes, stay off of it, keep it elevated and iced as much as you can. And she goes, but she was like, the second week, I think you'll feel better. She's like, you'll feel a difference, like you'll feel better, but it won't heal. It won't heal for 6 weeks. I'm like, great. And she wants to see me in 4.
Boy, you must have kicked that pretty hard, Missy.
Oh, wow. I was kicking it with a purpose. I was so angry. I was like, can you believe this was done like just from kicking a door? And she was like, wow, because they all kind of came in like, what, whoa. And I was like, yeah, I wasn't lying. It looks, not good.
Yeah. Well, I figured it was broke because of the discoloration, how fast and all.
Yeah,
know,
that's
and
what
the way it
Kevin
felt.
said. Yeah, Kevin
Yeah.
Leonard said, he goes, for it to bruise that quickly because
Yeah.
it started bruising an hour after.
Mhm.
And he was like, I think it's broke. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
So that's what my husband said when he saw it. His was
Yeah.
broke, and he says mine look worse. I was like, thanks.
Way to make you feel good.
Yeah, right.
There you
Yeah.
are. Yeah, my little cheerleader.
Yeah. Oh, so it looks bad. Not like it doesn't look that bad. It's all right. Oh, it looks worse than mine.
The old saying, anything you can do, I can do better.
Yeah, right. So I did it better. But it'll heal. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm determined. I had enough of this not being able to move nonsense.
Yeah.
But right, it's just a toe. They heal.
Maybe you could go down the steps on your butt. That's what I did once when my foot was hurt. I would go down the steps on my butt.
I had to do that.
It was
with
quite
my leg
attractive,
at point.
actually.
Yeah. When my whole leg was in the brace, I was doing that when I was able to actually move
Yeah.
at the end of it. But no, I can walk. I kind of just pick my foot up and walk on my heel.
On the heel, yeah.
Yeah, like like a peg leg kind of thing.
Yeah.
But I just am like, great. I
Yeah.
spoke to my friends. They were like, "Are you kidding?" I'm like, "No."
Here at my house, my unit, there must have been carpet, high-piled carpet before, and they've taken it down to floorboards. And so under the door, you got high-pile carpet disappeared, and the door was on top of high-pile carpet. So there's gaps like that. So I get my feet stuck under, under the doors.
Yeah. Oh, that's
not
Yeah.
good.
I'm gonna get. There's 2 doors I'm gonna get taken off. I don't need them. I'm here on my own.
Yeah.
They're actually gonna come off.
Okay.
And I'm going. What I do is you get those tension rods and put them in the middle
Mhm.
of the
Put a
thing.
curtain up.
Put up curtains. Safer for me. I can get through. And there's only the 2 that can come off. And I'm not putting carpet in. It's a tripping hazard. And it's, they get spilled. You've got to get clean. The floorboards are fine. Yeah, doors are
That's the way
nasty.
to do it.
I've had all the door handles turned so that I can actually use them. All the taps turn that I can actually turn them on and off now because of the taps. I couldn't use them, so they've put in all new taps, door handles, all that sort of stuff. But the ickies have slowed a lot of things down.
Yeah, Wendy said in chat, I wonder why it's called a pinky toe. I think we've always just
why
called
is it called a pinky toe?
But I don't know what it's technically called. It probably has a different name.
A pinky finger, yeah.
Yeah, but it's probably because it's our little tiny finger, our little tiny toe. It's a pinky.
Do you know, is it because of the 3 Little Pigs song?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Maybe it is.
That's funny.
This
Could
little
be.
piggy? Because that's
Carolyn?
a song from olden days. That's not a modern song.
Yeah,
No.
but why is our pinky then called our pinky? Because we don't do 3 little pigs on our hands.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you might know the answer. Nana Patty, do you know why it's called pinky on the
Oh yeah,
pinky
Nana
and the
Patty. What's your pinky toe called?
The 5th metatarsal.
Oh
Yeah.
God, that's why we call it the pinky.
Well,
toe.
that's why they call it pinky.
That's right.
That's
That's right.
Uh-huh.
The
oh, my 5th metatarsal.
I think
I
I'll
love
get my
Nana
5th
Patty.
metatarsal.
Hmm.
I'm gonna look it up. Why do they call it the pinky?
Google. Why is the pinky toe called the pinky toe?
I am right now.
I've never really heard it referred to as the pinky toe.
Oh, really?
Come on.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
always-
I've heard the pinky finger, but I thought it was funny. When you
It's
said
always
pinky.
been your
Okay,
little
listen.
toe.
It says the word pinky is derived from the Dutch word pink, meaning little finger. The earliest recorded use of the term pinky is from Scotland in 1808. The term, sometimes spelled pinky, P-I-N-K-Y, is common in Scottish English and American English and is rarely used in wider English outside of Scotland and the US. Huh.
Okay.
But is that for the toe or the finger?
Okay, wait, now I'm going to the toe.
That was for the finger.
That was for the finger. Okay. That's not nothing. I'm gonna just put it in again. Right.
Irene asked, she wanted to know if she can call in, even if she wasn't a member. I was like, you can email Carolyn. You can call in.
Oh, Irene.
Irene S.
So we've
In
never
term-
been on panel. You need to send a form of social media so we can make sure that you're a real person.
You still reading, Davida?
Yeah, I'm still finding it.
Oh, you didn't find it. I thought it was like that
No.
long.
Hold on. I'm not a fast typer like Carolyn. She just whips those words.
Do you
out.
know in Cruel Summer, was it Cruel Summer that had the typing in between the ads? No,
Mhm. Yes.
and I kept thinking, oh, Carolyn's typing with a purpose.
Carolyn and her angry typing.
If they, I know they call it angry typing. If you
And
hear
it's
the way my
not.
daughter,
It's
it's not. It's regular
It's not.
typing.
I know what it is. That's what it sounds like.
I love it. I love listening to it.
Yeah,
They
that's what
must
it
not
sounds like
type
when
very
I
much.
type.
They call it angry typing. My daughter calls it, just my daughter, she does it even more than me, and she calls it typing with a purpose.
Yeah, it's just
Does any-
typing.
Does anybody remember as a kid, the old, I've still got mine, the old typewriters that had the click
Oh,
click?
yes.
And I
Yeah,
used
yeah.
to, you play on it just to get that sound.
right. Yeah. We didn't even know what ASMR was.
No,
We are the best ones.
because I used to live on the highway. When I moved into this house, I had to put traffic's ASMR on my phone to go to sleep until I got used to not living with no traffic sound.
Well, I guess that could be a thing. Sometimes quiet is too quiet.
Yeah, it was too quiet.
I sleep with the fan on every night of my life.
Yeah,
That's like Jimmy.
I
Oh my
love
gosh. Jimmy
noise.
has to have freaking noise
Yep.
all the time. The TV is on 24/7. I swear to you, this man has to have noise. Fans on when we sleep. It's
can't do-
always noise. I just
I
want to
can't-
shut everything off and have silence.
Oh, really? I don't.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh,
I
when he
like
was in the
silence, but,
hospital, I
yeah.
never turned the TV on. I didn't sleep with the fan. Oh my God.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't used to, but when Mark was in college, he used to have the fan because he'd study, and during the
Yeah.
all night, and then during the day he'd, have sleep. And then when he started shift work and all that. Well, anyway, that's what started me going. And now I can't sleep without it.
Oh.
Called the small toe.
Check this out. This is how much I got left. Right. And I managed to finish my coffee. I'm just using scrap wool, my coffee cozy.
Oh.
That's pretty.
Look,
Wow.
I like the
And it-
colors.
thank you.
I
Isn't
can't
that
see
perfect?
anything.
Sometimes things are just perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can't find anything on the flipping toe.
No, nothing on Google about
Isn't
a
that
pinky
stupid?
toe?
Isn't
It
that
is.
stupid? I found it on the finger, but not the toe.
Maybe it's the same reason. People
I
just
told
say
you
that
guys
because
I'd never heard it referred to as a pinky toe. So
well,
it's
it's
always
not just us.
it's always just the baby toe.
A baby toe.
A baby
The
toe.
baby
No, we're
toe.
not babies. Why would I call my toe a baby toe?
It's so
I
little.
would call like my niece's toe a baby toe.
Wish they could
Mhm.
call my face a baby face. They don't
Right?
do that
Baby
either.
face. That's my
No,
baby
you know
arm.
you're older when they start calling you ma'am.
Oh goodness.
Thanks, Lisa. Thanks.
No, they call me that all the time, ma'am, ma'am.
Gabby said someone did that to her at work, and she was
Yeah,
like,
see, the dog doesn't
"Ew."
even like that word.
He's like, oh.
Tina Osborne said she's been up for 24 hours too.
Oh.
Why,
Why?
Tina? Why?
I mean, I had an appointment and a broken toe, so. But
Yeah.
Nana Patty doesn't feel good, so I understand, even though she needs to sleep. But I know
Yeah.
it's hard to sleep when you just feel awful.
It
Yeah.
is.
But you do sound a lot better, Nana
You
Patty. You
do,
really
you do, Nana Patty. I pray
Yeah,
for you every day.
Yeah, me
Sinus
too.
infection.
Mhm.
I always
That-
think and pray for you.
Thank you. The antibiotics really kicking that sinus infection.
Good.
So that's
Good.
good.
That is good.
So there's the new coffee cozy.
Oh,
How
that's neat.
cute. I like that. Looks like marshmallows almost.
It does. It does. Chocolate. Actually, you know the Napoleon
Yes,
ice
yes.
cream when you got white
Yeah.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
I
used to
got
call it
given
Yankee
so
Doodle
much.
here.
I got given so much scrap wool.
I bet that's super soft. That one you have right there, the
Oh,
blue one.
Doesn't it look
beautiful.
it? It does look it.
Wow.
And I just look at
That's
it.
great. They're starting to sell that at the Dollar Tree now. That kind
Really?
of yarn. Yes.
Yeah,
Not
this is
maybe
cheap.
not so big, but yeah.
So this is in that's the size, and this is cheap shop wool. But
Pretty.
Davita, did you see Kevin? He says
I
pinky
love the
toe
color.
goes.
Yeah.
He says pinky toe goes back to the evolution of humans. Thanks, Kevin.
I've got to work out what to do with these. Are 3
Leave
balls.
it to Kevin.
There's just 3 balls of this color. So I've got to work out
Oh,
what to do
nice.
with them.
I like that.
As long as we don't start talking about crabs, we're okay.
Oh goodness, gross. She totally had to be kidding.
And then I was looking up movies today, and what do you think I saw?
Ruined us.
Crabs, a horror
Crabs?
movie.
Yeah.
It really
Even
was
my
crafts, the horror
Possessed
movie?
her.
Yes,
Even the
and
dog
that
gets
happens
rated
to me.
their eyebrows.
When somebody talks about something, I generally find it somewhere on a sign or on the TV.
or on your phone, it comes
Or a
up. Your
phone.
phone listens.
Yeah.
What made her think of that? I was thinking about
She's-
that today.
Did she really have them?
I don't know.
I doubt it. She's just a joke.
Gosh.
But I didn't know they really look like crabs.
I didn't either. Nana Patty, what's that about?
That blew my mind.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
started the downward spiral of crabs.
That's just what they look
Oh,
like under a
crabs. I
microscope.
thought you said crafts, a horror movie.
No, crabs.
And I'm like, come on, there's no horror
C-R-A-B-S.
movie called there's no horror movie called crafts.
Snow crab. You know what I
There
mean?
will be now.
You know that really scary movie? It's crafts. They're crafting. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. She thought it was a craft.
I just couldn't believe her. She went on and on about it.
Yeah, she did. And I really didn't know they look like crabs. Yuck.
That's what blew my mind. I'm gonna look it up right now.
Oh, stop!
Oh,
You're gonna see
Lord.
horrible pictures.
No,
Well,
look
you
one
need
up.
to be louder in here.
Horrendous pictures. I know it.
How many times have you seen crabs in your life at being a nurse, Nana Patty? What do they do to get rid of them?
There's some kind of special lotion type medicine that
Yeah.
that you use,
Yuck.
and
Oh,
and
you
it kills it.
guys. It's gross.
I didn't do that kind of nursing, so
Oh, good.
I only saw it like well, I saw some other things when I was doing nursing school, like some other STDs.
Oh, great.
But I
If we got,
go ahead.
no, I say, if we got some people into aged care from homeless,
Yeah,
we saw some stuff.
yeah.
Only
really?
because it being such a small region. So you got to see stuff you didn't think you would normally see, because we had a hospital that had high care, hospital, then the beds waiting, and then aged care, be it high care, low care, and hostel, all in the one vicinity. Does that make sense? Because it's country, it was all in the one vicinity. So and the hospital was pretty much a waiting zone to get a bed in the hostel or the nursing home.
Oh, they can go in beards, chest,
Yeah.
and armpit hair.
Oh, here we go.
Ew. Ew. What?
Mhm.
Oh,
Yeah,
Gross.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but what
show
could be
you a
worse
picture?
than in your private parts?
well,
That's
yeah,
the
it
So
goes
worst.
there
you
for
just-
sure. It says.
And how you treat that is you have to shave it off. All right. I didn't want to say too much last night. You have to shave it off. You have to shave everything off and start fresh.
Yeah.
How about your
Guys, it
head,
does-
the hair?
It says
Kinda
it
like
goes
lice.
on to coarse
that.
hair, like beards, underarm hair, and pubic hair.
Yep.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but how do you,
goodness.
what about your hair on your head?
It doesn't say anything about
It-
that.
Because you're right. Okay. This is pubic hair. It's class pubic hair.
It is.
What she
Beard.
said?
What? What?
Kind of.
Oh,
Our hair and our head?
no.
You-
Face.
Oh.
Wait, what is she? Somebody showing that?
no.
No,
No. She's just
I'm
talking.
just looking at a picture right now, but it does look like a real crab. It's bizarre.
Yep.
That is nuts. It even has little claws.
Oh my goodness. And I'm not
What?
getting
I'm not
snack,
lying.
and now I don't
Go ahead,
know.
look
little
for yourselves. Look for
So
yourselves.
then you've got, that come. You got your scabies and your
Oh boy.
What's
the
Good-
scabies?
Good crafting night.
Yeah, crafting and
Very
bugs.
Well, you
relaxing.
wanted it loud, didn't you?
Oh,
So relaxing and pleasant.
Yeah, but what's scabies? That's a bug too. That's something like
It's
bugs.
like a
a
mite.
mite.
Oh, it's like a yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking,
See-
kids. I'm looking.
So you know how you got daycare for
Daycare
for adults.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would send over some of their daycare people, and I would be more than happy to gown up and either shower them, give any personal care that they needed, and then send them back to daycare. Now, a lot of the other nurses wouldn't do that, but they knew that I would. So
Oh,
Oh,
it's just,
you
it's
guys,
just-
you should see this one.
Oh,
no.
that's okay.
Vita,
That's
Oh.
okay.
killing us.
Oh,
Oh,
it even looks worse than the crab. Oh,
what?
that's gross.
What?
You got to look it up. You got to look it up.
Oh, the Vita went down the
Go
hole.
ahead. It's got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 little tiny feet, but it's got little hairs all over it, and it's big round.
the dog is
Mm.
having a nightmare about it.
Kevin's telling me to look it up. It looks scary. Oh no, I'm afraid. I don't want to look it up.
Are you talking about scabies?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I agree with you. Then, did you ever see them, Nana Patty?
No.
No.
I knew patients that had them,
Mhm.
but again, it's like under a microscope.
Is
Right.
that the same thing? Is that in private areas or is that in your head?
All over.
Oh, anywhere?
Yeah.
Just think, you don't necessarily see them all. You see the scratching, the itching, and the damage that the person has done to their body, the infection from them. Just
Yeah.
And now I'm gonna
Touching.
start to get real itchy again.
Yeah, Carolyn's
So
gonna
does that make
When
good
anybody
sense?
starts talking about bugs, I start getting really itchy.
No, me too. I
I
feel
just
like I'm
started
itchy.
itching.
Like, oh no.
So yeah, just think about that. All right. It's just the after effects. You got to put, treat them and then fix the damage that the person has done to themselves.
Yeah, but
But you know what? They don't go on animals. How about that?
yeah, what's
Oh,
that
how
about?
that? Hey, yay.
Only humans.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's a global problem.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Oh,
Oh,
oh, cute.
She's getting her belly rubbed.
Oh, she
Aw.
loves it.
I would do that too if I had my belly rubbed.
Yeah, me too.
yeah, really.
It's perfect sound. Oh,
Ridiculous.
ew. Now people talk about bed bugs. Yuck.
Oh dear, no, I'm not
Oh
looking.
Lord. Okay.
Now that's
Now
when
that freaks me.
that freaks me out.
And now
Yeah,
I'm
me
starting to
too.
itch again.
Yeah, I'd have to burn my house down or something.
Mhm.
That's why I don't
I
like
burn the
staying in
house down when
hotels.
the thought of nits.
No, me neither.
Yeah, me too.
I really
Gary.
don't. And
I'd
I
rather
never
sleep in
walk
my
on the
car.
carpet.
I'm the one the family like call on to, oh, will you come and fix, would you come and do the kids' hair? Because I got the patience. I'll sit there for hours, with the knit comb, and I had the electric zapper that zapped them. You'd go through and it would go.
Wow, that's a good thing to have then.
I remember my kids got it, and I was pregnant with Charlie, and my mom came over because I couldn't touch the stuff.
Yes.
And she did, my son, my daughter, and she had so much hair because they get it from school. Everybody's
Yeah.
all their coats are together, everything is together.
Yeah.
And then, like I had to like mask up and just become an animal, and rip apart everything because I was afraid. What if they're anywhere else? Like, what if they were just in my house? What if they're in my car? Just so I had to go bananas.
I
The
started
biggest-
putting tea tree oil in a water spray bottle with water and spraying my girl's hair with the tea tree oil and putting it up. But I eventually, the best treatment I ever found was conditioner. It just
really?
smells. Yep.
What does a conditioner do to them?
It suffocates them.
Oh,
But that's
Don't
a personal
look at a bed
choice.
bug.
That's a personal choice. I'm not saying I'm scratching. I'm not saying to everybody that that's the treatment.
yeah.
But
She's
that's
not a doctor on YouTube. She's just saying what worked for
I'm
her.
only just saying the mum bit. That's right, darling. Just saying the mum bit.
Mhm. Yeah, the dog knows. The dog's like, we know. Oh, there was a
Jenna-
doggy. The doctor's doggy was walking around the office today. It was so cute. Just
Oh,
like just walking. He jumped up on me a couple times. Like just the lightest. He's a big dog, but like a light little. He like weighed almost like a feather, but he was big. Or he was just that gentle. He's so cute. I don't even know what kind of dog he was. His eyes were like white blue. Like they were so light blue, they almost looked white. Like they were white.
Aw.
That makes sense. And he looked like a weird Scottish dog if a Scottish dog was huge. So it must have been a mix of something.
Schnauzer. It might have been a giant schnauzer.
Oh, I don't know. I was like, I was trying to explain it to my son because he had to take me because I couldn't drive there. And I was like, I go, Lewis, I wish you would have seen the dog. He was so cute. I go, he looked like a Scotty dog if a Scotty dog was enormous.
Giant schnauzer, I guarantee you.
Oh, he was so cute with the beautiful eyes.
Yeah.
He was so sweet, just walking around, walking around the doctor's office. It's hysterical.
That's beautiful.
And what was
Oh,
his name?
I can't look at it. Oh, I can't do it. Oh.
No,
She's
it
still
fell
looking?
down
You're
the
still
web.
Oh,
looking?
please, Davina,
Oh my
stop that.
goodness.
You know what I'm looking for? You know what I just looked at? Oh God, I had to
Oh,
turn it
no
off.
feet again, feet.
No, no,
Feet.
Jeremy. No, Jeremy. No. Oh dear God. It just showed a woman, not a child, a woman that had an infestation of lice on her hair.
Oh,
Oh,
gosh.
goodness,
stop.
what?
Oh,
What do you
I
mean
had,
a gestation?
I had to turn it off. Oh God, no. Now I'm
Now
itching.
I'm scratching.
No.
Now I feel
Now
uncomfortable.
I'm
Oh,
itching.
No,
Now
we
my head
all
is
have
itchy.
lice.
Yeah,
That's
me
it.
too.
Oh, my
no.
head is itchy now.
Oh,
I once looked after a little child who had cradle cap.
cradle cap.
Oh, yeah,
I
cradle
had that when
cap.
I was a
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah,
Yes, but
my son had a
on
little,
his
my niece had it a
cradle,
little.
on his cradle cap, I call it cradle crap, on top of it.
Yeah.
And you know, it took me about just so much baby oil, and then let him,
Mhm.
another day,
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
actually
sometimes it is
to
that.
find that little boy's hair.
yeah. It can be
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah, it
Yep.
can get bad. It's just like dead skin that just kind of takes over and
Because
you
they
know,
don't,
yeah.
they don't think, some little boys, they don't think to brush their hair.
Yeah, I guess, but it's not even that. Like my
on
niece,
newborn
like, and
babies
it's on
usually, like-
newborns. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
but
had.
this child,
on newborns.
this child was 2.5.
You sure
No,
it's not like a seborrheic dermatitis
No,
or
it
something?
wasn't.
Yeah, it could have
It
been
was
like eczema or
cradle.
something.
It was-
Eczema or scalp psoriasis?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't, because it
Because
wasn't.
cradle
It was,
cap is the baby's thing. Like
Yeah.
an
yeah,
infant.
I know, but it was just left, and the little child wasn't brushed.
Oh my goodness.
It was awful. It was horrible, and I had to stop, because it was yucky for the child.
Mm-hmm.
I had to make a
Oh.
conscious decision. You need to stop now, and
Yeah.
go at it again, because it'd be easy just to keep going, but
Yeah, you gotta think of a little kid.
They're making. I think Carolyn's making flowers. Gail is knitting.
making coffee cozies.
Is making coffee cozies, and Davita went down the bug web of the black hole, and I think Nana
Thanks,
Pat is
Danielle.
yeah Nana Patty I think is diamond painting and rubbing her doggy's belly.
Davita's
And
just
I don't-
driving us nuts.
Lisa H, what are you doing?
Just sitting here being grossed out and itching.
Yeah, me too. So me and Lisa H are just sitting here grossed out. Karen
Sorry,
is freaking out.
I wouldn't even have thought it if Carolyn wouldn't have mentioned.
Well, there's another one.
Scooter.
Is that blue
I
and
mentioned
gray?
the head lice.
No, Scooter.
Oh,
when
I
we're
like
talking
that
about her
flower.
Oh,
crap.
I
Scooter.
mentioned craps. It was
Yeah,
Lisa
no,
that
it-
mentioned it. I thought she said craps, the
Yeah,
horror
she
movie.
said the craft horror
Oh.
movie. But no,
I said,
Lisa's
oh, really?
talking
There's a
about
horror movie
Scooter's
about crabs? Get out of here.
Horror movie about crafts. It's
I
gonna be
don't
the
think I
next
ever
one.
had head lice in school.
No.
I think I got it once. I think I might have been 12. I think, or yes, something. I got it once. I remember, and I wanted to kill myself, but my mother
we're back
is
on
my
the,
head.
we're
was
back
in
on the
front.
lights.
Yeah. You can't help it.
Yeah, I've had them over the years, because with the kids and long hair and nursing and everything. No, I'm not going to say that I haven't.
Oh, I would have gone nuts. See, I'm kind of OCD about cleanliness and
Me too.
everything.
Oh,
So
yeah.
no, I've never had bugs or anything like that on my body
Mhm.
that I know
No,
of.
Mhm.
only lice, the head lice. That's all I've ever had is the head lice.
Yeah, that's something you
Back
can't
on the
say.
lights.
But back on the lights. But that's something, Lisa. It's actually, I think they go after clean people.
Yeah, they do.
What?
They do.
Yeah,
Like
when
hair.
people, they do. They
Because
love
the
it.
oil,
They
if you
love
have
when
oil in
people-
your hair, it actually like kind of suffocates them.
Yep.
They
Yeah.
don't like
well,
dirty hair.
Yeah, so
That's
they
what
They
like
like
clean hair.
clean people? That's
Yep,
They like
disgusting. I
clean
know.
hair,
Well,
yeah.
well, I'm
That's
not
what-
gonna get dirty, so I'll just have bugs, I guess, then.
Yeah.
That's
Cause
why
I like
used to put-
cleanliness.
No, go
I
roll
used to-
around outside.
I used to put tea tree oil in the water spray bottle, with water and spray my daughter's hairs and then put it up because they don't like that.
Yeah. I got a spray
Oh,
for the kids'
listen,
hairs after
Alma
that.
goes, Alma says,
What?
crabs, flowers, coffee, coasters, lice, STDs, diamond painting, feeding raccoons, pubic hairs. Pick one.
Yeah. Pinky toes. We got everything.
All right, let's go to feet. Who has to
No.
have thongs on in public showers?
Oh, yuck.
I've
Oh,
never been in one.
No, like going to a hotel, motel, I don't know what you call them, caravan, cabin, thongs.
Thongs?
Thongs on
A
your
bong?
flip flops.
B-O-N-G,
Oh,
bong?
Oh, thongs. Oh, you
Oh,
call them flip flops there. Okay.
No, we
Yeah.
call them
Oh.
thongs.
wait,
Yeah,
call
right.
flip-flop?
We call them
You call
flip flops.
Yeah, you call them
Okay.
flip flops.
Wow.
Yeah, I
Mm.
forgot that. Yeah, my friend Anna was from, or she is from Tasmania, so they call them that too. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
aren't thongs underwear?
I know, that's why I changed my words.
Yeah, she even sent me a slang book of Australian slang. It's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. We got to kick Kevin out of here. He's like,
Why? What'd he do?
He says, let me add to it. 1.5 million bugs live on the human body. Oh, no.
Whoa.
Kevin.
No, they
I'm gonna go
don't.
take a shower.
They don't. Come
Oh,
on.
at least it got
Kevin.
loud for you, Carolyn.
Yeah, now you can't say it's quiet. And she's like, I wish these ladies would shut up.
Kevin's probably really right.
Oh, not
Oh, right.
Yeah. And it's normal. That's just like,
Yeah.
whenever you get a staph infection,
Oh boy.
you have
Oh,
staph.
no.
You have staph
Whenever
on your
you
body.
get one, because you get one pretty often, right? People.
Huh?
Well,
No,
some
because we
people,
have bugs
I'm
on
saying
us?
you said whenever you get one.
Well, whenever you do get a staph infection, it's sometimes from your own staph on your own body.
yeah, that's right.
What
Everybody
is
has
staph on
staph.
our own body? What does that
Everybody
mean?
has staph.
What is it?
What is it?
Staphylococcus aureus. It's a bacteria that everybody has on their body.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, why don't we get sick all the time?
Well, because you're healthy, and it's a healthy amount of staph that you have. If
Oh,
you're
like
not
we're
healthy,
supposed to have good bacteria and there's bad
Yeah.
bacteria. And I guess you have
Yeah,
one
I
good.
know.
Oh, okay.
so
Huh.
if you get
didn't know that.
sick or you get a cut or have surgery, that sometimes it's the infections from your own body.
Yeah, I thought you got staph in a hospital. Like, I actually thought it was
That's
from
what I thought.
there.
Different
Coming
types.
it's like that car movie. It's coming from your own body.
Oh, God.
Mhm.
The call's coming from the house.
The call is coming from inside your house.
Right.
Get out.
Lisa.
Run.
That one sentence can make me, if I'm home alone and even think of it, that
Me
can
too,
make me
Carolyn.
like terrified.
What?
Me
The call's
too.
coming from inside the house?
That
Yes.
was
Yeah.
weird. That was
That
weird.
can
That
make
show.
me terrified.
Yeah.
Heidi May, go make mummy a coffee. I wish the dog had learnt to make a coffee.
Oh, I say that all the time. I wish the dogs knew how to do.
I know. When I had cats, I wish they could have cleaned their own cat boxes because I had to have them immaculate. So, it was
Yeah.
kind of hard. I called it like drive-by cat
No.
littering because it's like, I would, every time I passed a cat litter box, I'd have to scoop it. And yeah.
Lisa D
Drive
and
by.
Mooch, they have great cats. I wonder if they can like make sandwiches.
Right.
Imagine coming in the house and your cat's making a sandwich or your dog.
Oh, lovely. I would get 20 of them then.
Well, I told you I'm on to a new channel now. Watching.
What,
Having to
cat?
do with
You're-
no.
Oh no.
Monkeys.
Oh no. Oh,
Monkeys.
Monkeys.
What about them?
What
Oh my
one? Like
gosh.
Monkey Boo? Do you watch Monkey Boo?
I think that's one of them, but and Mr.
I love
Floyd,
them.
Mr. Floyd, and there's another one, Gatlin, Gaitlin, Gaitlyn, I
Mhm.
think it is, or IN, I can't remember now. But anyway, I believe they're in Texas.
Is that
And-
is it that family? Does it say family after it?
Oh, I don't know.
Helen family, you mean, or something?
Which
But-
one?
I don't know.
Well,
If
this
somebody's
one
watching
goes,
something, it keeps showing in my feed, and it's this family with a G. And
okay,
it keeps,
it's me then. It's me.
oh,
Emily,
boy.
you could see. What do
That's
you
about a
watch?
monkey.
Oh my gosh. If it's Gatlin or Gatlin, I don't know. But anyway, this monkey is so doggone cute. And I don't know what kind it is. It's not a chimpanzee or anything like that. But they have a lot of animals. They live on a farm. And this monkey, it colors and it does, it whips up eggs
What?
and it cooks. Yeah. And
The monkey
she
cooks.
gets a Jiffy Pop popcorn and she'll shake it. And I'm telling you, I am so hooked on watching this monkey.
Is the monkey
So
is the monkey like
cute.
white and brown, like white more? What color is the monkey?
Well, go on. Can you go on your phone and look?
I see it. I'm on it, I think, Davita. Is it
Okay.
Gaitlin Gray?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'll look.
So
And another
cute.
one is Monkey Boo, and then he has two other monkeys, Monkey Happy and a girl one.
And
I
then
one's
there's
good
remember
too.
seeing one a while ago where the lady and her fiance they bought a baby monkey, and she was showing it like day one, and the little thing was climbing on the counter. She was trying to change its diapers, and it's like I forget what that was called. I wonder if they even still have that monkey.
I don't know, but I looked and they said it was against the law to have them in the US, but she's in Texas and she takes it to the bank and the bank tellers know the monkey and
I
it'll
can't
get
believe
up
you
on
actually
the
take the
counter and
bank
get a
there.
lollipop.
Monkey to the bank.
It's so cute.
Oh, what do you have? Oh, just my monkey.
Davita, they're called Capuchin. Capuchin?
Oh,
Monkeys?
okay.
Yeah, I can't say that. Like
Capuchin.
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 That's what Ross had in Friends.
Oh,
Moo,
so
welcome.
cute.
Hi, Moo.
Oh, I love them. I
I do
love
too.
them.
Me too.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Moo.
Hi.
Hi, Moo. Moo, do you take your cats to the bank?
Hi, Moo.
Hi, hi, Nana. Hi, Lisa H. Hi, Gail B.
Hi.
Hey.
Who else is there? I'm trying.
Carolyn.
Carolyn's there.
Davita.
Hi. Oh my gosh,
Your
Danielle.
car
Is that
ride made
Bitey
me
Cat?
tired.
Let me see. Let me see if I get bitten. Yes,
Oh,
this
no.
is Bitey.
Bitey
Bitey cat.
cat, don't
Hi,
bite.
kitty, 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 kitty.
Man,
Don't bite.
Danielle, I hope you'll forgive me for conking out like that.
Oh, it's falling asleep. That's okay.
God, this was crazy. We were like mid-sentence.
You know, it was late. Oh, it's late. Like, nobody had sleep. People
I
haven't
know.
even slept. Nana Patty hasn't slept. She hasn't even went to bed.
Are you kidding me? Nana Patty, you got no sleep?
No sleep.
Wow, this was crazy. Because I don't even know what time it was when we were, but it was like I fell asleep I got up 3 hours today.
Mhm.
And then now I feel guilty because you didn't get any. And then I was right in mid-sentence with Danielle and the cats I fell asleep very briefly and then the cats woke me up really mad because I didn't feed them. So I had them
Uh-oh.
call out again. Anyway,
Yeah, I was having my turkey sandwich. I was eating when I first came in here, like around 11, because I had wait for Gabby to come home, and then Gabby went out to go get me a turkey sandwich so I can eat something.
Yum, sounds good.
Oh, it was delicious.
Mm.
It was Wawa sandwich. It was turkey and
Yeah, I'll have to get some turkey now. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I know it was so good. It's like a toasted hero.
Yum.
Yeah, there's turkey on it, cheddar, and there's spinach, tomatoes, jalapenos,
Oh wow.
oil and vinegar, and
Oh,
my God.
no.
pickles and
I love
cucumbers.
those.
Oh, that sounds like heaven.
Oh, it was delicious.
Mhm.
Where's Scooter, Boo?
I don't know. I'm
I
trying to.
spoke to her around 9 o'clock. She said she was going to come, and she was at the drugstore.
Wow, gosh, I hope we don't lose her at the drugstore. Maybe she's still.
Did you
stuck.
text her?
Yep.
Let me see.
Did she answer?
I doubt it, but I'm not by my computer.
Oh,
Oh, right.
Last time we texted was at 4:21 p.m. So you saw her after I did.
Scooter, where are you? Maybe she went to bed. I don't know. What didn't she had no air conditioner? She might have just been so
Oh, that's
hot and
right.
exhausted.
You might
That's
have
right.
killed someone.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe her anger got to her.
anyone.
Kevin,
Yeah,
is she in jail, Kevin?
Maybe she's taking care of her. What did she have?
Crabs.
Crabs. That's right.
Maybe that's
She
why
said she was bathing in
why she's
kerosene.
going to the drugstore.
Oh, see, maybe she wasn't.
Yeah,
lying to
because
us at
that
all.
kerosene probably didn't work. Like she said she was bathing in it.
No, she said bleach. She's pouring bleach.
Oh,
on.
bleach.
Yeah, kerosene is what they used to use when I was young, but they just poured it on kids' heads.
Oh my goodness.
I
God,
know.
it
Yeah,
seems
they
like
used
that
to-
would
they-
hurt.
They used to use it nursing too, sponge them with kerosene, and then it
Oh,
got
my
outlawed.
goodness.
Eee.
Oh my.
No, seriously.
No, they really did in the old days. They put all
Yep.
kinds of crazy
A
stuff.
lot of people don't believe you, but they did.
Can you
Oh,
imagine if the doctor was a smoker?
oh no. Look out.
I just
Wow.
couldn't imagine it. I couldn't even imagine being a nurse that did it.
Yeah.
Like have to do it because that was the order. I just could not imagine.
Well, what about using leeches and
Mm,
Did you say leeches?
yeah,
leeches, yes.
Oh,
bleed
that's
people.
like when they suck on
Yeah.
your blood. Yeah.
I've
And
had a
then-
few on me before from the lake.
You have
Eee.
not. What?
When I was little, I did. They were between my toes, and I almost died.
Oh, oh no. I would die.
I almost did. Then I started wearing flip flops in the songs
Flip flops.
in the lake.
I'd have to like that's it. Let me
Eee.
feel up my feet.
Leeches. Yuck.
And then
Oh.
And then the other thing they would use would be maggots.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
maggots in
uh-oh.
wounds.
Now we're
Yep.
on maggots. Okay,
Yeah, they
Davita's
still
gonna
do.
look those up now. Davita's gonna look up maggots.
But there are
I think we've covered them all.
No,
there are
maggots,
special
maggots are
there are
great.
special bread maggot.
Yeah, and they
maggots are
clean
great. What?
they clean the skin beautifully. I mean, they
Yeah.
breathing skin.
They only eat the dead part.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I looked after an old man who would let his dog all the time lick his wounds.
Who?
Yep. And then wonder why we had to help him out.
Oh.
Poor Davita.
Oh,
I mean, dogs do find issues. They'll go to issues when you've got an issue and tell you have an issue. And there are specifically trained dogs to find medical stuff. But I don't know about letting the dog into my wound.
Well, we had neighbors down the street, and their poor dog had maggots eating It's
Oh,
flesh.
dear God.
Oh my
I know.
Okay, here we go.
Oh no.
So
Oh
upset they had to
goodness.
put it to sleep, and I was so
Oh,
upset with them.
no.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Oh.
I know, it was horrible. We were trying to help it, and then we took it to the vet, and they said no, they had to put it to sleep. So,
Oh goodness gracious.
Bless
I
his heart.
know. People are so stupid.
Yeah.
Mm.
I just
My
want to hit
mom-
them
my-
upside their head.
Me
My mom
too.
was a, my mom was a nurse, and she told me that she had a patient once that came in, and he had nasal cancer, and they took the bandage off, and it was just full of maggots.
Oh my gosh, I
Oh
can't
my
see this.
God. What in your
Yeah.
nose?
And
Wow.
yeah,
I'm going down.
That wasn't on
fast.
purpose, was it?
Now, I've
no,
okay, so I have
Wow.
seen a wound that you took a bandage off that some maggots had gotten into. Now it had cleaned the wound, right? It had eaten out the wound,
Oh.
but they weren't specially bred maggots. They weren't clean maggots.
oh,
Yeah, but so there still was an infection, but there was less
dead tissue.
Wound?
dead tissue. I'm trying to be nice. Yeah, dead tissue and yucky stuff that didn't needed to be debrided, but it was
Does
still an
everyone
Probably
infection.
Has
never
everyone
eating
left
again.
yet?
Yeah, I think Kevin's never
Are
eating
we
again.
alone yet?
We can
No, they're still
solve
here.
No,
we can
you're
solve
still
our
going
snacking
strong.
problems. Everybody's
Yeah,
not
right?
All right,
hungry.
I'm going to make a coffee. I'm going to listen to you.
That was a good way to make everybody leave,
Wait,
right?
wait.
Now we can watch something.
No,
Everybody's
you got
gone.
100 watching, Carolyn.
Carolyn, if I get my boxes unpacked, I still have all my medical slides, so I could actually illustrate some of these things.
Oh wow!
Oh, wow. I think
no.
Davita would
Yeah.
love that.
I
Oh,
made
you
an
know
imaginary
what?
flower.
What?
I made an imaginary flower.
Oh, it's
Oh, how
pretty.
cute.
Make believe. I just made it up on my own.
That's cute.
It's just an imaginary flower.
All right.
an
But it doesn't
Get my
look
nursing
imaginary.
books
I
out.
can see it.
Can you see it?
Yeah, you have to move it
Oh, wow.
towards the ruler more. In the
Here?
cen- Yeah, like go across,
Here?
like along the other ruler.
Here?
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
Here?
yeah, yeah. The top. If it looks like if you're looking at it, it looks like an L.
This
Yeah,
one.
at the top. Yep, that one. Put it over there more, so that's the middle of the screen. We could see. Look how
Oh,
pretty.
that's really cool.
An imaginary flower.
It's her imaginary.
I like that.
What is it? Orange? Orange and
No, it's the same color as the rose, but it's imaginary.
oh, I thought that. What's in the middle? What's in the middle?
This is the like the little stamens.
Oh,
Yeah, and I saw you cutting that. That was neat. You put it right in there.
cool. Nice.
Cool.
She made it up. That's what's going on in her head.
Made it up.
Yeah, you could use that basic style. You could rework it for the red memorial poppy.
Poppy. Yeah.
Yeah, those are
Those-
pretty.
Those have
Even if
the
you made a
black.
bunch, you can make a
inner.
wreath, put it on the door.
And I thought Scooter was going to come in with some of these, but she didn't.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is the
That's
coffee
really
filter,
pretty.
Oh, wow.
which I'm going to
yeah,
add some leaves to while I'm here.
So I can do that. I have coffee filters.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'm ready to give Scooter a free pass on anything, considering she has no air conditioning. My gosh.
Oh, I know. I'd lose my mind.
What?
If she had no air, I'd be so annoyed.
Yeah.
And I totally check into a hotel.
Yeah, I'd have to do something drastic.
Told her
Maybe
she
you
should go to
text
the
her,
other
Moo.
house.
Huh?
I said she should go to the other house.
Oh, wait, is
Yeah.
she still at Dave's house? That's what's going on? Is she at Dave's house?
Oh, I thought she came back.
Yeah, she
No,
did.
she went back to her house.
Oh, so the
Yeah,
other
right.
one was
At-
broken
at her house. Yeah.
Okay, well,
She
she
should
get
go
a
to
new one.
Dave's.
Yeah, get a new one or go
Mhm.
back to Dave's.
Yep.
Davida, did you just say something?
She's caught up in the bugs. She's looking that up, I think.
Yeah, she fell down the hole.
Hmm.
Vida.
Maybe she fell asleep.
No, she's definitely looking down the hole of.
Probably taking
Uh,
her dog out or something.
Vida.
Lou, did you get your triple cheeseburger today?
No, I never went. I didn't really get to bed. What I did was I just stayed up and went to, I had an order, bunch of stuff to pick up from Target, curbside.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And so I just thought, oh gosh, well, they open at 8. So I thought, well, I'll go ahead and like try to fix this McDonald's thing with breakfast. But I realized, I hate their breakfast. So I went to Chick-fil-A. I went to Target and then I went to Chick-fil-A and got because they have their bacon, egg, and cheese McMuffin type things are much better than McDonald's. Gosh, should I say that on here? I'm sorry.
I don't eat it. I don't
funny,
eat
though.
breakfast usually at McDonald's. I like their pancakes, but I haven't had them in a long time.
And then I realized they're gross. That's funny.
It's really weird though, because McDonald's, I used to love the sausage McMuffins. I know it's gross, but I like them in New York. I love them.
Mm.
And they don't toast the muffins properly, but I take them home and peel them apart and retoast the muffins, and they were good. But down here, they use the wrong English muffins. They're really awful.
Oh,
Don't even like. That's why I don't like the McDonald's breakfasts anymore. They have the muffins just aren't the same. So, and they aren't serving cheeseburgers, unfortunately, at 8 in the morning. So,
no. Ours don't start with lunch until like 10:30.
yeah, exactly. It's very different. I had forgotten that in the South, meaning, I guess below the Mason-Dixon line, so it's not that far south. McDonald's always, the default is to put mustard on stuff. But in New York, and no burger has mustard unless you ask for it or add it yourself. And down here, it's the default. So you bite into a burger the first time here, it's like, oh my God.
I always put mustard on my burgers.
But they don't.
I have mustard and ketchup.
But if you
Mustard and ketchup, I mean.
But Carolyn, if you buy a default burger,
Right. Yeah. I think that's where we started finding it out when we go down to Florida.
Oh, so you don't have mustard up there either. Then.
No. But that's where
No.
I think we got the habit of doing it.
Yeah. Okay. I wondered because I didn't know if it was just a city thing or whether it was all of New York State. But
Sometimes I even like mayonnaise on my with ketchup and mustard on my hamburgers.
Yeah, that's really good. I went through a phase of that when I was like in my 30s. I went crazy. I always put mayo on my burgers. I think I'm gonna do that. I didn't eat.
Yeah, I have to ask it like at Burger King or Wendy's or any of the places. Like Five Guys, you can ask for it.
Yeah, that sounds really good. I have to make my own mayonnaise again. You have to be careful though and use hot oils to pasteurize the egg. But it's so
Right.
good made.
I added. Can you see that? That I added that with the crepe paper.
Oh, nice.
Pretty.
Much easier than.
Can you hold that up again now that I?
It's you're not in the middle of the screen. You're
Oh,
too close
wow.
to you.
That's
You can't
pretty.
see it now.
That's beautiful.
That's pretty. I like
That is
the pink.
pretty.
Pretty pink. I like that pink.
Very pretty.
Thank you.
God, did anyone see Robert Durst today?
Some of it.
It's really amazing because I think that lawyer is getting so frustrated. he could actually turn the jury, in favor of Bob Durst.
Mm-hmm.
Because Bob Durst, he's unflappable. He just doesn't get upset.
Right. Yeah, I know.
And he's wearing that prosecutor down.
He's really enjoying it.
Yes, he's really, it's such an interesting thing to watch. I didn't think the rest of the trial, I wasn't watching, it wasn't all that riveting, but this is just,
Right. Yeah, I know.
I can't stop watching him.
Did Davita come back yet? She was talking
I'm
about.
here.
Oh, did
Oh,
you
you're
see the
back.
trial?
Yeah, I'm
Did you
here.
see
What's
what?
going on?
Didn't you see some of the trial you were talking about before?
Oh, no, I was just talking about how that Durst, how he was looking at the guy that was cross-examining him.
Oh.
And you could look at his eyes, to me anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, I wonder if he's thinking, you know what, I'd love to do what I did to that friend that I'm not saying anything about. He was giving him such a dirty look.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, that guy's a freak.
Wow.
It's really crazy though, because the idea that you can remember anything so many years later, it's like, what were you doing February 3rd? It's like, I have no clue what I was doing February 3rd this year. How would I know what I was doing 20 years ago? It's crazy.
Unless you kept a really good journal or diary. No idea.
Yeah, oh my God. I don't even know what day it is right now. I'm thinking.
I know. I said to someone today, that I went somewhere, to Monday. I said, and I said, it's Tuesday. I said, I must have gone Monday. She said, no, today's Wednesday. I was like,
Yeah, today's
oh, all
Wednesday.
right.
I thought it was Tuesday also.
Me too.
Yeah, even though I knew it was Wednesday, I still thought it was Tuesday.
Yep.
And I think that's why sometimes I miss my appointments, because for me it's Thursday, almost 5 o'clock.
Oh.
And I don't know what day of the week it is. I'm on your time. I wait for you guys. Yous are my life. Like,
she's in Australia, but she's going on our time.
yeah.
Right.
She's a rebel.
I don't know what day of the week it is.
I don't know anymore.
Must be Thursday night there then.
It just
No.
feels like
Yeah.
always something
Yep,
else.
Thursday night.
Yeah. What part are you in?
South Australia.
Not Tasmania. Anywhere near there?
Yeah, well, kind of, if I got on a boat.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, close. Closer than summer.
Yeah.
Wait, now is summer up north? I can't remember where they are.
Is it Queensland?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, my friend lives in Hobart.
Yes. Yeah. My brother and daughter-in-law are supposed to be having a Tasmanian trip real soon. It's either real soon or they can't go, because I'm not sure if, like the lockdown situation.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Yeah.
Yeah,
because I've actually lost track of that now, because I know that they were looking forward to their Tasmanian holiday. A lot of South Australians do go there, Kangaroo Island, Tasmania, because it feels like you're actually going somewhere.
Right. Right.
Oh, does that make sense?
It does, because you have to either take boat or plane.
Yeah. Yeah. Or a ferry or a,
Right.
Are you going on lockdown there?
No, South Australia is not in lockdown, but it's more about people in and out.
Right.
Yeah, no, we are not in lockdown. My daughter-in-law and granddaughter are my granddaughter, who is 5, hasn't gone to school since 1st of April in Sydney.
Wow.
I
Wow.
wonder what's happening in school. See, I
Yeah,
just don't
I know,
understand how.
Me too. I'm looking at emails, very confused.
I just don't see how that's going to go off.
Yeah, I don't know how it's gonna
Like
work.
Jimmy said, he's like, feels like
What?
New York, New Jersey, there's going on like business as usual.
Yeah,
Let's
like
open
it's
these
totally
concert
normal.
venues. Let's do this. And then
Yeah, they said New
everybody
York
else
was
is
supposed to
like
have
in
a
a
big
panic.
concert.
Mhm.
What?
New York was supposed to have some big concert, New York City.
Yeah, I know. That's what Jimmy was saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Even like school, they're like, yeah, it's just gonna open like regular.
Right,
don't
yeah.
know
I
how
just
that's
got something
working.
about the orientation for
Yeah.
middle school. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, like how is that supposed to work?
I don't get it at all.
But
No, I
everybody
just
has to
thought,
wear a mask all day long, and I still don't. It doesn't make sense.
now Deborah just said no lockdown in Queensland, but we only let SA in at the moment. So they're only, Queensland are only letting South Australia in at the moment. I just saw that because she did a no lockdown in Big Riding.
Mm.
So we're a safe state because of the hard policies they've put in place.
Mm.
But an hour and a half away, if I got travelled to Victoria, they've got harsher issues. So they get a lot of border jumpers.
Oh, yikes.
Yep. Crazy. One woman I just saw on the news, not on the news, I was half asleep, so I don't really remember it. But what I saw was a lady towing a caravan, jumped a border, was erratically acting so bad that she lost the caravan. Whether she backed the caravan into a police car or backed her towing car into a police car. Once it was dislodged, she took off, kept going.
Oh my goodness.
They've got her now. They have got her. But,
Wow.
you know, when you just wake up and you flick onto the current news or Facebook or whatever comes up. So it was something like that. But they have, and she will be, but I do remember, she will be spending her quarantine period locked up in jail.
Yeah. Wow.
So that's just crazy. That's just silly. Putting other people at risk, police at risk, just ridiculous.
People are nuts.
Yeah. You can't be that desperate to, especially, yeah.
There was a creator that said she had COVID. I don't believe it because she had her kids' friends in the house while she was supposedly sick with it.
Oh,
And she was
what?
going, yep, and she was not quarantining anyone else in the family. And her other family members were going around just as usual. Her son was going to kids' houses, having kids over.
Oh my
She was
goodness.
going to get her eyebrows microbladed. I don't believe it, not 1 minute. Because if she really was positive and she was doing that, oh, if I was ever the mother of that kid, oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, listen, if someone's gonna catch it, fine, but you don't sit there and try to give it and spread it and then not let someone
No.
know someone
And go
else
out and
being-
get your
yeah,
eyebrows
someone's being,
microbladed.
yeah,
and all
you're
this
just being
stuff.
like, yeah, careless, rude. That's just
And there
not-
are people like that, you
And
know?
that's
Oh yeah, they don't
obnoxious.
care. They don't care.
Yeah,
They
that's
think it's,
obnoxious.
and this person thinks it's a joke. So, you know.
No,
she's-
it's not a joke.
Yeah.
My youngest daughter goes to trade school on the same block as the I don't know how to say it, quarantine hotels.
What?
Quarantine hotels. You get someone in and that's where they're quarantined.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. They're called something else. I just want to.
Okay.
So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just kind of got lost. It's like a quarantine. What
Yeah.
do you mean? I didn't realize would tell me. That's me.
Yeah. So
Sorry.
we have hotels that are for quarantining.
Mhm.
All right. And she's on the same block, trade school. And I said to her, look, you don't take that mask off unless you have to. You just leave it on. Because some of them are just wandering. They're just like, one person got out for 8 hours and just thought
What?
he'd go for a walk. Yeah.
Oh.
That defeats the whole purpose.
Mm-hmm. And they were returning they were returning from out of country.
Mhm.
And I just said to her, look, you just don't take it off unless you need to, in and out, and leave it on, because it's just not worth it.
No,
Because it's different strains coming in. It's not just what we've already got. And they're under police guard, they're under security guard, they're under everything guard. Oh, one person tied all the bed sheets together, every bit of linen, and got out the window.
What?
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Alma,
I mean-
glue the masks to their face.
Oh, that's it. She's only, she'll be 20 soon, but she can't hold on body weight, and she's really, really tall, and she just can't afford to get anything, nothing, not even common colds and stuff like that.
Oh.
So I just
Oh.
say to her, look, I might be crazy, I might be over the top, I don't care, but she understands.
Yeah, everyone's allowed to be them. Just be respectful, respect everybody else, be you all you want, but everyone's allowed to be everybody.
I was in Red Lobster and there was a kid coughing. I was like, oh God.
No,
You
yeah,
hear
but
a
I
lot of
mean,
people
yeah.
coughing when you go out.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
I guess it's scary, but you have to also realize that sometimes people just cough.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
that's
I
right.
know.
And sometimes I think people are having to feel like, oh, maybe I can get the line shorter if I cough.
Oh, if I could, that's the
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
I know I sneezed and I lost my mind because I was like, it was just a sneeze. And I knew everyone was like, what? And I mean, I sneezed, I had a mask on. It's not like I don't go anywhere without a mask.
So I
But-
want a mask
but
that
I-
says I got sinus.
Yeah, no, but like I sneezed
Yeah.
because the mask is on my face. Like the mask makes me sneeze.
Yep.
I think 'cause it's just kind of, like it's tickling your nose or whatever. And I hate that.
And I've got I'm always touching the mask. I've got to Gail, stop touching your mask. People are looking at you.
I'm trying to figure out who's supposed to get a third booster? Everybody, or is it just with the specific?
Immunocompromised right now.
To get what, a booster?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
But
because
eventually we're all going to get one.
a third one.
Yeah.
Oh,
It'll be like getting a flu shot every year.
Oh, okay, I see.
I will probably they're never allowed to be out of my house, because I'm not going to lie, I haven't had any shots. I don't know which one to have with all my medical conditions. Just haven't worked it out yet.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
I waited for, I didn't get mine until August 3rd because of the, because my, kind of like such a mess already, because I caught this in New York in February of 2020. So that's a year and a half ago.
Yeah, you were sick
still-
bad.
I'm still having lung problems, but when I finally went after a lot of deliberation about whether to do this or not. But I did it. I thought it's just not. But now I'm coughing. But when one of the things that I'd heard, and I honestly believe it's true, is that if you are a long hauler, somebody's had it a long time and you still have these residual problems like breathing and stuff, that it could help make it better.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
really? To my astonishment, I've actually noticed a difference. I've
good.
been breathing much better. I know I'm coughing now.
I'm happy to hear that. Good.
But I think it actually might be helping.
Good.
Good.
But
I
it's
hope it
crazy.
is.
Did Nana Patty, did you hear about I'm asking because you're you're our resident nurse.
You're our channel nurse, Nana Patty.
Right. But
Yeah.
there's the whole thing with COVID toes. But another thing that happened to me early in this was, as I said, it was a year and a half ago. Nobody knew what any of it was. And I have like this super taster smooth tongue with like a billion taste buds, but a very smooth tongue. And back a year and a half ago, I started when I was so sick. I mean, it was just like, I've never been in that much pain in my life. And there were all these other weird things, weird toe things. And I noticed my tongue, there were these strange patches on my tongue and that I never had. It was just bizarre.
What
And
kind of patches? Like red or?
Yeah, it was kind of weird because it's like you
kind
have
of red,
thrush or
red
something. If you have thrush, you get something like white.
Yeah.
But it was like a smooth tongue because I always had this nice, healthy, non-repulsive tongue. Tongues aren't that gorgeous, but it was a nice, smooth pink tongue that wasn't gross, But it was sort of like these patches where it was sort of white and then a sort of a big red patch like the size of a nickel, but irregular. And, I always brush my tongue. I don't mean to get too graphic. I'm not going to go far with this.
Oh, don't worry about it. I think it's going graphic tonight.
Gail spit her drink out.
But what really shocked me was to end up with a geographic tongue at my age. I mean, all my life I've had this really nice, super taster, good cooking tongue. I could really super taste food and balance food properly. And now I have this stupid, ugly geographic tongue, which is a very specific thing. And
Do you think it's thrust?
It's not thrush. No, it's a geographic tongue is like it's kind of like that's why I was going to ask Nana Patty about it, if you'd heard about it. Because now I'm reading that.
No, I haven't.
Well, one of the things people are talking about now is that the people who've had COVID are showing up with geographic tongues out of the blue, like I never. I mean, you could have that when you're 20 years old, but I never did that until after this business with these patches on my tongue. So now I have this stupid COVID tongue. It really affects how I taste food, and it annoys me. I keep hoping that'll reverse too, because it can. It's so gross to have a nice tongue all your life, and then suddenly it's like really ugly, ugly and not as useful, because the taste buds are not. Your taste buds become configured sort of differently, and it's really strange. It's really, but I want my
Nana Patty, what do you think that could be done? How could she help that?
What, reversing it?
No, I'm asking Nana Patty. Yeah, how would she help it?
I wondered if you had heard about that, or if you know anything about geographic tongue generally.
Well, I know. I don't know that much about that, no. I know sometimes for mouth problems, that get out of whack, not necessarily thrush, but just not normal, like the inside of your mouth. I've heard people use silver spray.
Silver, like colloidal silver?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
really?
Yeah, I've got some actually.
You do?
Yeah.
She's got everything.
My sister uses silver, my brother for things. I always think they're crazy.
Yeah, it's
Somebody else mentioned colloidal silver.
Yeah. And
So do you get it at a vitamin store? Do you order it on Amazon?
I got mine at the health food store,
Okay.
and it
Is
says
it a specific
colloidal silver spray.
Okay. And what do you do
And
with it? Spray it in your mouth or anywhere else?
you just
Okay.
spray it inside your mouth.
And it just
It's supposed to help, get things balanced back out in
Yeah.
your mouth.
Yeah, like good bacteria.
Oh,
Yeah.
Bad bacteria.
that's really cool. I'm gonna have to try that.
That's
I mean, I
pretty.
don't know if it'll work or not, but
Who's showing us the blue? What is that? What's that in blue? Is that nanopathic?
that thing I was showing, it was the colloidal silver spray.
Oh, you know why I'm looking at the delay? I'm looking at YouTube on the delay.
Oh, thank you,
Yeah.
man. I'm gonna look for that tomorrow. So
Yeah,
keep
me too.
hoping that the
It's a good thing to know about.
reverse
Righty
that.
cat.
Yeah, because I have a lot of problems with my mouth because of the autoimmune issues.
Yeah.
And
When you go on, I can imagine it's like a nightmare.
and I get sores in my mouth and things like that.
I just want to come and like over and hug you and like just like be like, what do you need?
But that silver spray really does help whenever I'm start having
Ah.
problems with my mouth.
Oh, okay.
So
Good to
wait,
know.
let's see. I bet I could find it on Amazon to get everything like that.
Nana Patty,
Yeah.
my youngest daughter's getting braces, and I really wanted her to get the ones like, the plates like Carolyn, but
Yeah.
she cannot handle the thought of putting her mouth and flicking them out all the time after she's had them in. So she's going to go with normal braces, and I'm worried about ulcers and stuff for her. Would
Just
that?
try some of that.
Yeah, because all the dentists are saying, oh, we'll give you wax, we'll do this, we'll do that. And I reckon that might be a good idea.
Never had braces. Does braces cause lots of problems?
Meeting here.
Yeah, they
for
can
the-
cut your
Cut your mouth up.
and cause
Every time they
sores.
tighten your braces, you're like, oh.
No, my
Yeah.
brother has had them, but he was
Yeah.
like, I think he was like 16 or 15.
So was I.
That's
I
like
got
I
them
tried
at
to say
16.
to her, I was trying to say to her, like, Carolyn's had them, and it doesn't matter what they cost, honey. She goes, Mum, I can't do it. I just can't do it.
Yeah, no, thank God we didn't need them. My kids don't need them.
Everybody
Um,
needed
but-
them where we are. It's Danielle, and my girlfriend got them because her bite was too perfect. Okay? Everybody got them, and if you didn't get them, you were told
weren't close.
your parents didn't care about you.
Oh my goodness.
my-
I'm not
Gosh.
joking. I wish I was joking. I am not joking.
Oh my goodness.
Only 2 of my kids needed them. My eldest didn't, but her teeth move around because she's got she's the one with type 1 diabetes, and she has mouth issues, so her teeth can move, but she just has to treat the issue that's in her mouth.
I could bring my friend on the show because I'm still friends with her. She's my lifelong friend. But, and I actually can't even believe I do this, but she would tell you, I would say, Laura, why did you get braces? And she'll say, because they said my bite was too perfect. They had to make some changes so that it looked more natural because she had
But
too
that's
perfect.
such
They would
insane,
find
though.
any reason to do it.
That's like an insane thing. Your bite is too perfect.
Yep.
So we need to mess it up.
I'm totally serious. I could call her up right now if she was up and I just ask her that question and she would say it.
I mean, my Esther could get away with being that bit imperfect, but she's in the beauty and hairdressing and all the above industry, and it just suits her industry life, and also wants to get the teeth back enough that the lipstick's not on the front of her teeth before she leaves the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
You know how like everybody gets lipstick on their teeth, but she could have just sit there.
You will never
So
go to an orthodontist that will tell you, oh, you're fine. They will always
Yeah.
find something to do. Even when I got my braces off, that was the reason. When the dog ate the retainer, I went to the orthodontist and they said well, we don't just want to do a retainer. We'd like to put you through treatment again. And I was like,
That's such a
what?
lie.
I just
Give me
had
a break.
braces. Oh yeah, but we will do it again because they make
Yeah,
no
sure,
money
'cause
on
they
retainers
want
or
your
anything.
money.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because, and it's not like the retainers are free.
Right, but it's not like the braces.
Oh,
Every time
no,
you go in
that's
and get them
so much
tightened,
more.
every time you get your bands changed, every time something breaks, every time anything
Yeah.
goes wrong. Yeah.
Mhm.
Do you know, we, when my son had his put on, at one of the time, I don't know if it was the first time or when they redid him, he yawned. We were almost out of the city. We had to drive back and get them put back on because he yawned and
Why?
they popped off.
What?
Really?
From yawning?
Yes.
That's
Well, they can't
weird.
be
Because,
put
I
on.
mean, people break brackets and stuff, but
They can't have been put on properly. Like
Wow.
they can't have properly. Not all of them, but he felt it in his mouth. He goes, Mum, I just yawned and some of them are popped. And I'm like, and we were almost out of the city and we had to go back and get them fixed. But the thing with him is he didn't wear his retainer after. Right.
and they
So we
all
did
shifted back, right?
Well, no, it makes me so cross. He is so lucky because no, it didn't.
Yeah, not yet.
I kept saying to him, this is your problem now. We've paid the money and anything you want fixed is for you later. But they didn't. They stayed. They stayed perfect.
Yeah, they'll move though. Eventually they move. That's what happens. They'll always move back.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Especially
Yeah,
if he
what's
has
that?
wisdom teeth and he gets them removed.
No, they're all gone. We had all them out. They're gone.
Okay.
Yeah. No, they're gone. But she's more diligent. This is what she wants. She's so more diligent than him.
It's a racket. It's a huge racket.
Yeah.
Will a dentist not make you a retainer?
Nobody would make me a retainer now. I've had no one.
I
Not
can't
unless went
believe
through
that.
treatment again. It was
That's like
insane.
that's
It was
absolutely
insane.
outrageous.
And then my orthodontist in New Jersey, because then I had just had my daughter, we couldn't get there. And then when we got there, we couldn't get. He was back. It was nuts. It was so crazy.
That's crazy. You know, I've got TMJ and I use a mouth guard. And,
I have TMJ.
and you know, my dentist is always happy to make me a new mouth guard for $1,000.
Yeah, I don't have a mouth guard. I just live with it.
Yeah.
It kind of comes and goes.
I grind my teeth. And so
If anybody is listening to this chat tonight,
I know.
now
It's
they're
all in
on
every
teeth.
body part.
Yeah, now they're on back on teeth.
My dentist told me to go to the sports shop,
Wow,
get
your
one of
hair
the
looks so
sports
good. Did you
guards,
blow it
those
out?
rubber sports guards. You put them in boiling water, you put it in your mouth, you bite on it, and sleep with one of them.
Wait, Carolyn, did you blow your hair out? You look like you blew your hair. blew
No,
out your
do you know what
hair.
I did? I washed
What?
my hair when I got out of the lake, and I did nothing else to it, Danielle.
Really?
100%.
Oh my goodness, it looks like you had like a blowout.
No, you know what I did though? Whenever the kids got the cattail crap at me, and I should, looks like go underwater. He goes like this and just go like this, like crazy to your hair. And I said I did that. And then when I came home and I was taking a shower, that's what I did when I was shampooing like a crazy person. And I guess, and then it just dried. Like I just let it. I combed through it with the that no tangle brush thing that I use, and that was it. Then I didn't touch my hair. That was it. I didn't use a curling iron or anything.
That's hysterical because I'm looking at you. I'm like, oh, her hair looks so good. It looks so full. I'm like, oh, she have like a blowout?
No.
Well, it looks
The
like
lake
that, so
water,
I
I don't
guess
know, the lake water
that's-
does something
that's
to your
the
hair up
secret.
here. Plus I have that stuff that I'm freaking taking.
Yeah, that weird, what do you call those vitamins in your shampoo?
Yes,
and
I'm
your
telling
hair
you,
is
my
so
hair is
beautiful.
growing like crazy. It's growing thick like crazy.
Yeah,
That's-
listen, I need some of that because what's going on with that?
What?
I need some of that. I need to
Oh,
get my
okay.
hair thick.
I didn't get it to you. I didn't know you needed it. All right, I'll order
No,
it this time.
I didn't know it was that serious. Like it really is. You look like you have 3 heads.
Yeah, I
You
know.
look, yeah, no, you look like my sister. My sister has hair like that. And now that she's pregnant, I thought she couldn't have any more hair. I can't believe what's going on with her hair right now.
Wow. That's
I'm like,
crazy.
can I just have a little bit like of your, you don't even need it. I say that to her all the time. Because my hair is so thin.
I remember that nice thick pregnancy hair.
Yeah, it's just, that's a real thing.
That was amazing because I have very thin hair.
I
It's
have the thinnest.
curly, but it's thin.
Mine's so thin. I hate it.
Oh,
This
good.
is still from yesterday.
I thought you had a wig on.
No, can you still
Because
see
I
the
have
dot?
never seen your hair
Yeah,
long.
with her hair down that long. When
Look
I
at the
saw her
Never.
in
dot.
black,
I'm trying to remember quite what your hair was. I can't for the life of me.
it was
Can you
always
see the
back.
hair
It was
dye
always
on my
back in a
head?
bun.
No, I believe you, Gail. But I'm saying when I first saw you, I thought you were
can
wearing
anybody
a wig.
see that dye on my head?
Yes, no, I know you're not wearing a wig, but I thought you were wearing a wig when I first saw you.
Yeah, because we've never seen it
Because
down.
I've
It's
never
always
seen your
back
hair
or
long
up.
like that, ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, when she showed it in Slack, I almost died. I was like, I can't believe her hair is that long.
Yeah. I'm going to have to go back on an old video and see what your hair was like.
Yes. What they're going to do is, because it's training cuts, so they've cut a bit now, and then I'll go again, and then they'll train a bit more, then they'll train a bit more. So I don't know how short it's going to be able to go.
Yeah, I need to dye my hair again.
Me too.
Or just like it's not outrageous, but
No,
it's
it's
fine.
just the stupid new growth.
Yeah, just the stupid
Oh,
new
I
growth.
hate that
Exactly.
crap.
I have the new growth and it's stupid. So I need to dye it. Davita,
That's-
you just dyed your hair, right? Davita. She's on
She
mute.
probably
Probably
fell
asleep.
asleep. She probably fell asleep. Is it 3:30? Oh, it's 3:55. Wow.
It was 333. Everyone was saying
Before
4.
we go, we're gonna be having to let Scooter go. So we'll be interviewing for replacements for Scooter's position, since she obviously doesn't like to be with us.
She hates
Oh,
us.
my
We're
poor
gonna need a new scooter.
So we're gonna have to fire up her termination letter.
Kevin, you got to work on her contract. What's going on with
Yeah.
Scooter?
Just feel like she's
Good references.
So trying to figure out when Lisa D is going to be on board again.
Yeah, I know. At least poor Lisa D.
Oh,
Did you? What?
I'm texting Moo. Moo!
Wait, where's my phone? Hold on. Text me.
I'm saying Moo!
I must have my sound off. Yeah, I'm gonna go look. Oh man, you didn't get your latte? That's terrible.
I'm so upset I didn't get my latte.
A beauty
I really wanted an iced latte, but Gabby just ran out with Lewis and they didn't like kind of do a check with me. And I was like, I really, I wanted the iced coffee. I wanted the vanilla cold brew with the sweet cream.
Oh, at Dunkin' Donuts.
Actually, that was at Starbucks, but I would have got it at Dunkin' Donuts too.
So they have
Because-
that too. Yeah.
Danielle, see these bottles?
Yes.
I'm telling you, if you start making your own.
Well, where do you get these bottles? Where are they from?
I got them. It's called the Dairy Shop, and I order them from Amazon. I'll send you the link.
I was like, I don't have a dairy shop. What do you mean the dairy shop?
No, it's the brand. It says.
Oh, okay.
It says the Dairy Shop. I can't see.
Then you just need the $1,500 coffee maker.
Yeah.
No, my God! The coffee maker, the little black one that I have, that one must be 8 years old. and it was
Yeah.
nowhere. It
I,
was
I
like-
want an espresso just because it looks delicious when
They're great,
I-
and you don't have to spend that much. That little one was about, it was under $100.
Yeah,
and it
no,
was-
I saw even the Keurigs, they get so expensive and, so it's like
Yeah,
kind
an
of the same
espresso under.
thing.
I've never seen an espresso under $100.
No, when they got it, it was around
Oh,
$89. But
Yeah,
that was
but
like
yeah, I think it was
years ago.
149, I think I saw one on.
really? I'm gonna look right
Wait
now.
for Black Friday.
I don't
Look
think so.
look on Amazon,
Yeah.
'cause I think I just saw one.
Yeah,
You
wait.
think you just bought one?
I think I just saw one.
Oh,
on
I thought you
Amazon
said
for
I
like
think I
one-
just bought one.
Oh, no, no. If
No,
I,
you-
I
I
can't
would
really
not.
remember.
I can't
Um,
remember if I did it or not. No, I didn't. But
Lisa-
I would
Lisa
really like
H.
one.
Yes,
Did you say Black Friday? Somebody said Black Friday.
yes, I did.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
too long,
because-
it's too long to wait.
There's
You-
one
well,
at
no,
Williams
but-
and
but
Sonoma
you can
for
get 'em-
149.
Yeah,
Williams and Sonoma?
You can get them all year round. There will be a thing like Black Friday. There's always some, special.
Labor
That's the
Day.
But that's the one. But how do you know which one you need? This is the Virtual
Yeah.
Plus.
You
I
can
don't
get
know.
those little minis, the smallest one they
Oh, but
have.
what's the mini? We can't have a mini here.
Yeah, I need a big one.
Yeah, no minis.
No, wait, for espresso, you're only making one shot at a time.
But it doesn't make regular coffee too.
You can get that too.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the one
that's a
we want.
must-have.
Yeah,
But
that's the one we
No,
want.
but what I was saying for Danielle,
Mm-hmm.
because Danielle, you're an espresso drinker, right?
No, no, I'm a coffee drinker. I love espresso. I just don't drink it anymore because I don't
Oh,
know
I
how
thought
good
you-
it would be in the Keurig.
Oh, okay. I thought you still drank espresso because these
no, I
are these
wish.
are espresso shots made into iced lattes.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I want one. I want to make espresso shots and make them into lattes like they do with,
Yeah.
what's the difference between that and iced coffee?
espresso is stronger.
No, I know that, but I mean, what you're talking about.
The latte. This is instead of adding the only water in it is what's in the espresso itself, and then the rest is milk. But I
The
use
rest
two.
is frothy
But I
milk.
I get so confused here. I don't understand which machine. What machine do you have?
Who, me?
Yeah.
The expensive one that I have was about at the time I bought it was like 200.
What's the
And
name of
what-
it? Does it do
it was
coffee
a
and
city-
espresso?
It was a Cities.
The
Okay,
cities,
this
like
one says it does.
CIT.
Okay, wait a minute, Moo. And this one says it does deluxe coffee maker and espresso machine. Oh, but this is by DeLonghi. This is not an espresso.
No, that's okay because the Longi makes a lot of Nespresso machines. But the other one
Oh, it
I
is. It
got-
is an espresso. It is one.
Yeah,
But
that's
it's
what
by
I'm saying.
DeLonghi. Is that
Exactly.
right?
Yes. And there are a few famous makers that make Nespresso. I'm getting jumbled up. They make Nespresso machines, and DeLonghi is one of them. But that red machine that I have is a Cities.
Yeah,
I think it's
CITIZ.
CITIZ.
This is so
And
confusing.
you can get that on sale for.
I'm shocked that nobody has sent you one to review, Carolyn.
Well, yeah, I probably never contacted them. But why is this so confusing?
And then I got an entire, around Christmas, I got an entire, I don't know how to pronounce these, Vertuo, Vertuo. I got that,
Virtuo Next Premium by Breville.
yeah, yes, and it can be by Breville or by DeLonghi, they both make them.
And it comes with that. It comes with that thing you had next to it. Looks like a thermos or something.
That's
Yeah,
the
but they all
frother.
do. They all do. That's a little frother, and I have like 3 of those because I got one with if you buy it at the right time, you'll get a free frother.
But what I mean, what is the difference between, let's say, that one? They really don't look huge. Like they don't look the size.
Wait, let me tell you, the Vertuo, it looks like a bigger espresso machine than that red one you see me using. It's slightly bigger. I gave that to my daughter and son-in-law. But what that one does is that one makes all different sizes. It'll make like 14 ounces of coffee, or it'll make espresso shots depending on the size of the capsule, because when you put the capsule in, it knows how much water to pump through it, whether to make coffee and that would be better for Danielle, because if you like coffee too,
Yeah, I do.
then a Virtuo would be good. And the coffee, oh my gosh, the coffees for the Nespressos are so good. They're really,
Danielle,
really
are you
nice.
looking for a pod one or a one with pods or?
Yeah, I want to get the Nespresso with the pods.
But
Yeah, I like.
Danielle, you know how much I paid for that Virtuo? It was $125, and it included a frother.
Oh.
It was a
Well,
really good deal.
Is it a
That's not
Yeah, my pod.
Virtuo Plus?
yeah, it was not. It was one that makes like. Yeah, I think it
Coffee
was
maker
a plus.
and espresso. It's $149 at Williams Sonoma, so it's
Yeah,
probably
and I got it for $125, and it included the frother. And I got that from Macy's. It was on a whatever.
Espresso
One-
Vitoro Plus coffee and espresso machine, $149 at Williams Sonoma. That
And
was one.
does it include the frother?
It looks like I think there's one next to it. It looks like in the picture.
Yeah, and that I love that machine. It's just that it was silly because I don't have coffee, except my family comes over, but we all drink. We live on espresso shots, so. But the thing is, they have company all the time, and my son-in-law does enjoy a cup of coffee sometimes. So I gave him that. I mean, I had fun with it for a while, and then I gave it to them because they have lots of company, and it's really great because it makes different sizes of coffee, and the types of coffee are really good, and it isn't dependent on adding flavors. They have varietals of coffee types, from different, from South America, all over Africa, all these different types. And it's really a very curated coffee types, which I really enjoy. Because I don't drink flavored coffees, but I like tasting the difference in the...
yeah. But where can you buy it? You have to buy the coffee through mail order only?
Where you live, Carol, you might have boutiques somewhere near where you go shopping. And mail order is free though. They arrive.
No, but I mean it's probably really expensive.
It wasn't. It's all relative. No, the thing was, compared to what I spent at Starbucks, it's like nothing. There's 70 cents for a for a shot. It's 70 cents for a single shot espresso.
I wonder if they have them in Walmart, the pods.
Yeah, you can get them right in the public. They have pods now that are compatible.
You
Because
can't use a
Walmart
K
would
cup in
be-
there though, right?
No, it's not a K-cup one, but the thing is, this is really for coffee only. It's not like...
No, you can get the reusable pods. You can fill them yourself.
Yeah, I almost ventured into that, but then I never did because the coffee or the origins of the coffees they use, they're so good.
Yeah.
They're very specific, and I really love them. I really enjoy the different types. They're very, very different, and I really enjoy what they offer. So I never ended up trying the
I've got
reusable.
2 cafetes. You mightn't have that brand, but I got 2 cafetes. I use one cafete for coffee, and the other one was for tea and hot chocolate.
Yeah, that's the advantage of I don't know how to say it. Is it Keurig? How do you say it?
Keurig.
Cafete?
Keurig.
Oh, Keurig.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Keurig. That one, I guess you can have different stuff in it, and this is strictly a coffee maker. You can't put other... Nespresso, as far as I know, doesn't have anything but coffee running through those machines.
Yes, because I didn't like when the kids say if they made a hot chocolate or then they put a cup of tea, put a teapot through, and I just want my coffee to be coffee, and I was a coffee snob.
Exactly.
Like I really like Gloria Jean's the caramel pods and all that sort of stuff, and I want it to taste like what I've paid for.
Right,
Mhm.
yeah,
Now, what is the name of it? Nespresso
Yeah.
Nespresso.
by
And it-
DeLonghi?
the
And
company,
Espresso's on the phone, and they just said, "You get one, and you get one, and you get one, and you're all getting one."
I see a new one for
Yeah.
$119.
Yeah, Carolyn,
good,
call them
that's
up and get them to sponsor.
Yes,
and
they should sponsor
everybody
our
gets-
panel so we
yeah,
can all
and
come on and make
everybody
coffee.
gets one. We all get one.
We'll all get
Lisa,
one.
if DeLonghi makes machines for Nespresso, and so does, what was it,
Breville.
So, they're different, and there may be even others.
Yeah,
So-
it says Vertuo Plus Black new in box.
Where is that?
119 free
Where?
shipping in 4 days.
Where is
It's
that?
eBay.
Oh,
eBay.
Oh, eBay, it depends on who's selling it. You have to be, depends on who the seller is, whether it's a private seller or whether it's sold by, just be careful of eBay.
Danielle,
Okay.
if you waited
Yeah.
for the Black Friday sale,
Hmm.
if you waited for the Black Friday sales,
Okay.
how often? They quite often I see them come up, like that sort of thing come up on sale.
Yeah, I would like that.
Isn't there a Cyber Monday or something before?
There is
Yeah,
also,
that's-
yeah, there
yeah,
is.
that's-
now
That's
we're
the
pushing
thing.
Christmas and everything.
They're all-
Okay, now what do you want to talk about? We're talking about it all.
Wacky Wednesday.
Yeah, they have sales all year long. There's always
I
a,
love espressos, lattes. all
and
that
yep. Oh, and then there's Prime Day. Whenever Amazon Prime Day, I forget when that was, maybe in June. Or
That
something.
was in June this year. I
Yeah.
took advantage of that and got a Keurig Slim for $49.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
those
yeah,
are cute.
that's when I think Prime Day is when I got the Vertuo, because what happens is that everybody else starts competing with Prime Day, and so
Right.
I don't know what month it was, but it could have been the Prime Day thing. But whatever it was, I ended up getting this Vertuo from Macy's. So, and it was amazing because it was free shipping and it had a free frother, and it was a Vertuo machine with a whole bunch of starter capsules, which are, you know.
But is there a reason you need two coffee makers of this?
One's just an older one.
No, what happened was I had my little black one, my little old one that I love, and it's still working.
Right.
I had that in New York, and I walked out of my apartment. My apartment was still completely not packed. I lived there, but I couldn't take care of it or pack it. And my little machine was sitting there in its station making coffee to the last minute. And so what I had to do
It
was
didn't come with you?
No. I don't think I could have gotten that on the
So
plane.
you had to buy a new one, is that what you're saying? And then you
Yeah.
count it, and now you have two.
Well, yeah, I sent it to the house, so it would be here when I got here, because it's sort of like it's like my blood. I can't live without it. So it was here, and the only thing I carried on the plane was this tiny backpack, and inside I had like 3 sleeves of espresso capsules. Oh, but what I started to tell you is they're boutiques. You can buy them in New York. You can just go into a store, but the nearest store around here is in Orlando. But I don't care because they deliver them to the door for free, and they come in one day, like like one business. You order it and it's there in 1 or 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
So I've just mail ordered it. As long as you if you buy $35, it's free shipping. But I mean, I order it. I use like eight to 10 caps a day. So for me, you know, it's nothing to order $35.
But
But
I'm confused. So, but you moved down there last year. You just bought another one now, right?
that, well,
Did your other
that
one
was,
break? That's what I'm trying to say. Did it?
no, the reason that was my third machine. And the only reason for that was I was dying to try this Fortua because it's a different system and they have very different coffee capsules and the whole thing. And it makes actual coffee. And
Oh, okay. I got you. All right.
I was thinking I might enjoy drinking coffee again, actual cups of coffee.
Right.
And at worst, I knew I was going to end up, if at the very worst, I knew I'd end up giving it to my Florida kids. So it was just a question whether I kept it and they got to enjoy it over here, or if I just ended up saying, "Here, you take it." So I kept it for a while and had a lot of fun with it. And then I gave it to them. They have a little mini espresso machine, that little tiny one.
Right.
And the thing is that they actually enjoy different types of real coffee. So I had fun with it for a while, and then I gave it to them. But it was really hard to see. It was more of having this thing that's good for guests, and they're the ones who have all the guests. So because I'm just hopelessly reclusive, and I don't want guests.
Well, too bad. We're coming over.
Yeah, except you guys. When you guys come, I'll bring the Virtua back here.
I was going to say, Moo, I'm coming next week.
Yeah, we're coming. It's weird. What do you mean? But what I was going to ask, the frother, does that make like cold, the cold brew also, or
It
just
makes
the froth?
cold and it makes hot. If you
Nice.
twice cold.
Oh,
It's amazing.
oh my God.
And
And
somewhere in storage, I have an old, I forget even the brand. Braun, I don't know what it is. I've had a few, but I have a good old fashioned espresso machine that steams the milk.
Yeah, we got them too.
And you have to tamp the coffee in yourself. And I always loved that ritual. I really did. I mean,
Oh no, they scare me.
Oh, well, they're great. I mean, you can get them that don't explode.
Do you know what?
Lou, what's your favorite one? Like, what's a good one? Like the Vittorio Next Platinum Coffee and Espresso Maker, that one? Or is there a better one?
The Next makes a giant size coffee.
Okay.
And I'm not really sure what the deal was.
It's so confusing. There should.
Yeah, I'm just looking I'm looking in Macy's.
I ended up not getting the Next. I think it had one size larger that was really excessive for me. So I ended up just getting the Plus.
Okay.
But I don't think I would have rejected a Next. It just didn't seem to have much point for me. I think it just makes one size larger, like very large. That I wasn't really interested in that because I just don't drink coffee that way. I drink tons of little shots.
Yeah, no,
No, what makes
giant
iced coffee? What can you get to make iced coffee? Anything?
Well, the thing with iced coffee is normally you would make really strong coffee that was strong enough to stand up to actual ice. And then, like what you get at Dunkin' Donuts or something, and then it's filled with ice. It's strong enough so when the ice melts, it's still coffee, and then add milk or not. So that's really what the iced coffee is. But
now, could I make it with the Slim that I have, the Keurig?
You can make iced coffee with the Keurig.
Yeah, because really, the difference between iced coffee and iced latte is the amount of water in it.
Yeah.
Because a latte is basically milk with shots of espresso added to it.
Yeah, it's just a stronger coffee and, ice with a
So
lot
I
of milk.
just would make strong coffee, and I've got creamer that I like French vanilla, and I could probably add that as creamer for the iced coffee.
Yeah, that would be with lots of ice.
I don't even put ice in it because I don't like it watered down. So it's really just, mine are cold lattes. They're icy cold.
She has a system.
I don't put ice in them. I just put what I do is I make them up in those bottles. And then, you can add your own flavors if you want to. You can add all those fancy things they have at Starbucks, those syrups and things, but I don't really do that. But you could
You
even
could
just
do that. You
plain,
could do it, Lisa.
you
Yeah, I
could do,
will.
yeah,
Mhm.
and you can really, the flavors are fun. If you like flavors, you can really get better flavors doing it at home.
And if you
Yeah,
have a
I have
frother,
that, the pods, so the pods, there's so many flavors.
yeah. Do you
Yeah,
have
but
a frother?
even if you just stick with the regular varietals
No.
of coffee, where you can enjoy the different origins of the coffee, like the differences between Ethiopian, these very floral ones, and then there are just so many different types from Brazil and Costa Rica, and Colombian is actually one of the very best. Is good old Colombian. You can't even imagine it what those are that come out of Colombia. But anyway, even
Right.
working with those varietals, you can add your own flavors, and they taste so much better than the ones they put in the caps. Because you can get really good flavoring. I mean, nice ones that you can add yourself. Sorry, I'm getting all preached on this. I go nuts.
No.
Make puppuccinos with my frother, like puppuccinos out of lactose free. I've made it with puppy milk too, but for the dog, she loves a puppuccino.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Somebody said
Moo.
cappuccinos are free at Starbucks. Is that true?
I don't
Wow.
know.
I can't
I
imagine anything
think-
free at Starbucks, but
Yes,
No.
I think they are free if you have your doggy with you.
really?
Yeah.
It's just cream. What is it? Just cream?
Yeah.
No, mine is just steamed lactose-free milk.
It's usually like, creamer, like a Cool Whip cream kind of thing.
Moo.
Uh-huh.
With all the espresso machines and all the coffee machines that we've had, I kept all the metal steam jugs and do you know how you get all those glasses, the double-walled glasses, or you might get the little espresso cups?
Uh-huh.
Have you got a hoard of
ice milk, right? Ice milk.
Have you got a hoard of them?
Well, that's funny because I do have a few of them. Because
Yeah.
when you buy an espresso, there are always these bonuses. I usually wait. I order in bulk, but I wait until they have a special, and I can get free stuff.
Yeah.
But mostly I'm interested in the free snacks because they make really good.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, they have really good biscuits and stuff. But
I really like the metal jugs. You know,
I
the
get the-
steamer jug? I really
what?
like them. I've got a,
well,
the
that's
steamer.
I get those and I give those to people who enjoy them. I'll just
Yeah.
take a freebie and then give it to somebody who's going to like it because I just use my little bottles.
Oh, no, because you can use them for like gravy jugs, or you can use them for something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sort of thing.
Oh, they're great. They're beautiful, and some
Yeah.
of them are really beautiful. But those are fun to hand around because I have so much stuff. I mean, my God, my garage is filled with kitchen stuff, and I enjoy these things. But at this point in my life, I'd get them so I can share them around. I'll share
I
them
use
with you guys.
the double wall glass ones. They're the ones that I usually break. Doesn't take long before I've broken them.
Oh,
Yeah,
You know what I mean, don't you? Those,
yeah, I know what you mean.
yeah,
yeah, they break,
yeah.
but they're still cool.
Oh yeah, there's tons of cool stuff. I got a bunch of them last order, and I gave there were a bunch of nice glass mugs. They're very nice quality, and I gave them to my Florida kids. So they love them. But I'm like, I'm eager for the garage sales. We're not allowed to have them yet because of the ickies, but I can't wait till we can have a garage sale because half my house is going out. into
You
the-
sound like me, Moo. I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, I just want to
Yeah.
get rid. I mean,
I've
I've
got
been,
this house, and I've got the other house, and I've got a garage. Yeah,
yeah,
it's gotta
crazy.
go.
It's crazy. It's not that I don't buy new things. It's just that the things I'm getting things that are more suited to how I'm living now, which is very different.
Right, me too. Me too, yeah.
But I have all these really nice things that I don't even, I don't even care about making. Well, I'd love to make some money, but I don't care. I just want to get the stuff out of my house.
What I've been doing, when I go to the city, say if I'm going in someone's car or stuff, if there's something I don't want, I've been putting it out the front of my mum's house. And before you're inside, it's gone. Someone's taken
Oh,
it.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, we're allowed
that's-
to do that.
We used to do
Yeah,
that.
we're allowed to do that.
Yeah, we're
I
allowed.
am.
Yeah, when I lived out on Long Island, we did that all the time. The stuff was
Yeah.
gone in an hour. It's gone.
Hi, it's
Yeah.
But here I live on a dead end, and
Oh, yeah, no, I don't even have a front or back. I'm in a middle, like my unit. There's no front, no back. I'm in a,
Hey,
I don't know what you
Lisa.
call it. All right, so I've just done a.
Oh, I love it.
That fits my daughter's favourite coffee shop she goes to. So I told her I'll wash out her cup, give me the cup, and so that's that one. Might do a rib around it. I reckon it's going to stretch.
oh, that's really cute. I like that.
Thank you.
But,
Hello, it's Pink.
Hi, it's Pink.
Hi, it's
Hi,
Pink.
everyone.
Yeah, I
I'm
went down an espresso coffee hole.
It's a fun hole to
Better
close,
than the other
right?
talk.
Yeah, right.
Carolyn, I reckon you should contact some suppliers and do some testing online, on live for us.
Yeah, I'll
Online.
see if we can order an
My
espresso.
words the last 2 days have just been shoot. Demonstrations.
Carolyn, have you heard from Tracy W?
no, I sent her a message in Slack, but I'm just going to probably call her tomorrow.
Yeah.
You look
kinda see-
exhausted, Carolyn.
Yeah,
see
I'm going
like
to go
what's
to
up.
bed.
I thought
I
so.
swam
Yeah.
so much today. So, yeah, and then I picked all those reeds that you guys didn't even hear me say anything about them. But Luke was filming me with the GoPro, so I have another video to put up.
Oh, cool.
You'll see how I had to
Cool.
go down with the saw and
Uh-huh.
get these things. Put them on the back of the boat, transfer them from the boat to the dock. Then I carried them all myself from the
Wow.
boat. It did many trips to the
I
to the
hope you
basement.
have this on your Apple Watch.
Oh yes, I did. Yeah. You know what I told you when I climbed that huge mountain thing, and I realized halfway up I didn't have my watch on, and I was so pissed.
Yes. Oh
Right.
And
my
I
He's
could
so
not.
mad
I
about
really,
you
I
didn't
just
get
wanted to say,
that.
that's it. I'm not going to even do this now because I was so pissed. And I did
I
that
get it. I didn't
something
get
else.
that.
I did swimming the other day, and I realized my
Doesn't
watch
count.
was home.
Of course.
It's really frustrating.
I hate it because then your watch thinks you're lazy, and you want to just tell your watch,
Your
"No, I
watch.
did it. I did my stuff today."
Your watch is like, yeah, good
Yeah.
story.
I hate
Also,
it.
also, did you link your watch to everybody else in your family who has an Apple Watch?
No, because my son Michael is the only one that has an Apple Watch.
Oh, well, you can link to it, and then you get messages about each other's things, so you can compete and make each other feel bad.
Oh, really?
Oh my goodness. Make
That's
each other
really
feel
great.
bad. It's great.
Oh, I thought I was going to give him a message every 5 minutes. He'd be like, "Mom, I don't need messages every 5 minutes where you are. Your mother is over here. Your mother's over there." Yeah.
No, they're messages. They just, like if you do a workout, like if you do weightlifting or you do a run or
Right.
you do, swimming, whatever you're doing, or it'll give them, when you finish it, it will send a message to someone. They can choose to compete with you, or they can send you a reply. And the replies, you can have canned replies, or you can have your own that you put in. And sometimes you can choose congratulatory ones, and then others are basically insults. They're just little snail emojis.
Oh.
You wouldn't believe how many miles I do crocheting.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Let me see. I bet there's a way. The thing is, it can determine how your hands and legs are moving. I bet there's a way you could probably find something that would work for that. Because they have yoga, they have walking, they have all these different things that involve different body parts moving.
Yeah.
So I bet you that I'll have to look, GLP. There might be one that's suitable for.
Nana Patty, you still there?
She probably
Yeah.
fell asleep
Yeah.
like I am.
No,
I'm
I see
here.
her diamond thing. Would you be able to, private message me the silver spray?
Yeah,
Thank
can-
you, my love.
I can do that.
I'm gonna
me
go
too,
to
please.
sleep because I cannot keep my eyes open.
Yeah,
so.
you go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm
get
the
rest.
same.
Yeah, but I'll talk
Me
to you
too.
guys tomorrow. God
Make
bless.
sure you
Prayers for all.
sleep on your silky pillow so your hair stays beautiful.
Yeah,
like it
right.
does.
My hair
looks
is
so
like, I do
good.
nothing to it. I could even show you. All right. Everybody take care. Bye-bye.
Hey,
Love you
good night,
guys. Thank you to the
everybody.
moderators.
Good night,
Bye.
everyone.
Prayers
Much
for
love
Becky
and
Dell.
prayers.
See you later. Bye.
Love
Nana
y'all.
Patty.
Bye.